When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Doing maintenance on this, statue?
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Jarvis.
Surviving is tough. Taming the
Sorry
beast
for streaming
is
late.
tougher.
Yeah, my first meal of the day again. I've been not a good girl recently. Keep streaming and eating. You know, like I wake up, I'm so lazy. I'm so lazy on the bed, and then I haven't eat. My first meal of the day. You guys eating dinner? I'm eating my first meal.
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this statue?
Not cry tomorrow. But my friend told me say that I don't bother about the other region story and world quest, so I can just go for NodKrai straight away and just attempt to the Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, Natlan, Sumeru next time. Yeah, 6:50. It's getting later and later. Why, it's night already. It's night already.
When you lose your way.
Now I'm
gaining
on
some
the live chat,
altitude
not on
can
the
bring
top
some
chat, so I can
perspective.
see all the chat. What will you ignore? Let's do the... Since I'm eating, I'm gonna start doing the traveler quest. As usual, if the music too loud or soft or my voice overpower the music game or the game audio, let me know. Yeah. Eh? I need to go to Mondstadt? I actually tried before, like 24-hour no food, only water. Sometimes no water as well. That was like my depression stuff, that period, because yeah, man is the problem, right? so yeah, I did try that like 2 days, didn't eat, didn't drink, that kind. Last time. This year also have. This year I won't about my relationship problem as well. So traveler quest start at Sumeru. Yeah. I know it's not all, man, but still. Not everyone I know. Some are good people. But maybe it's the nature of man to hurt people, huh? Why you guys like to hurt people, huh? I mean,
perfect.
Hello, Yuki the wolf.
I have a commission here that has your names written all over
Help me pet your little wolf.
In fact,
The only ones for the job.
White wolf, huh?
If our help is really that important, it's probably some Archon class commission, right?
the
Welcome
Adventurers
back.
Guild doesn't employ that kind of classification system.
Let me know
In
if the
fact,
game too soft
this
or my
commission is
voice
also
too loud
probably
or
not
other
nearly as
way.
intimidating as what you
Otherwise.
expect. All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Find a missing person.
Huh? Then why did you say we were the only ones for the job?
I came across this commission while reviewing our backlog not too long
Why
ago.
is it so soft on my end, huh?
It seems simple. But
What's
our
this
records
quest?
indicate that
Bedtime
over a dozen
story.
successive efforts to complete
Bedtime
it
story
have all ended
after
in failure.
I finish
Despite
my
attempts by
Fontaine.
several accomplished and renowned adventurers.
Surprisingly, I didn't see this quest when I finished Sumeru. When I done Sumeru, I only saw Space and Time for You. I only got the carry bag for Sumeru. Then after I Fontaine done already, the Act 5, and then I got this Bedtime quest.
With the
Which is
reputation
weird.
of the Adventurers Guild and the
Never
performance
mind, anyway,
of the
just
Sumeru
listen
branch
to the
at
story.
stake, it's in our best interest to assign this commission to the adventurer with the highest completion rate over the past few years.
Well, that's us for sure.
If I talk
Thanks
when
for
the
the
games
sub.
talk, if I talk when the game talk, will it feels like disturbing or something? Should I be quiet when the game talks? I would like to hug your little wolf. I never touched a wolf before. I'm in Asia, so no wolf in Asia.
All I'm asking is for you to give it your best shot.
Wow, let me eat my first dinner. Guess what I'm eating?
If it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well, I'll
First
talk to
meal
the
of the
commissioner
day.
about canceling the commission.
Okay, so who are we looking for? And what is it about this commission that's made it so hard to complete?
This commission was jointly issued by the residents of Vimara village. They say one of their own villagers has gone missing. But the problem is, they don't know the missing person's name. They can only provide information about his general appearance.
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name?
I assume White Wolf is
If so
cute.
many adventurers have failed to complete this commission, maybe this missing villager doesn't exist at all. Could it be some sort of a prank or something?
Unlikely. Several villagers came by to issue the commission, and judging by their appearance and tone of voice, they seemed incredibly sincere. It certainly didn't seem like a joke to them. Besides, putting up a commission requires a processing fee. There aren't many upsides to a prank that costs Mora to carry out. In any case, it would probably be best to go to Vimara village and ask around first.
Pet,
The Adventurers
Pet
Guild
Yuki
does have
wolf.
some information on hand.
I
but
imagine
I
the
would
wolf
say
is soft and
anything you can learn
fluffy.
directly from the villagers would be far more reliable. The best way to avoid misdirection is to go to the source.
All right then, let's go! I'm starting to get really curious about this whole thing.
I see the chat always go for Lao Ma, yes. I think yes. I don't know because I don't have. I've already spent so much on my last banner. I've spent so much on my last banner, like 3 banner from June. Been pulling every month. So I don't know, should I go for Lao Ma? Should I grind for Lao Ma? Chat. I just now I saw a video about NodKrai. Their monsters are pretty powerful, like without Lao Ma you couldn't down that kind.
We made it to Vimara village! Why don't
I
we
don't know
talk
how
to
my
some of the
Natlan team can
villagers to
survive
learn
there.
a little bit more about the missing guy. If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a
is
very
missing?
detailed investigation.
Wonder who's missing.
Hello there. You looking to buy something?
Ah, you are a
I
short
do
wolf.
business in this area.
5.
Oh, no, we're
I'm also
adventurers.
5 feet.
Catherine sent us to look
But you're
into
taller
a
than
commission
me?
here in Vimara village.
Ah, so you're here about that then. Ah, you're not the first, that's for sure. We've certainly made a lot of trouble for you all. To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers have made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us, only to leave soon after with nothing to show for their efforts. We've pretty much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village has practically been overturned in search of clues. But no one has been able to make any headway.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did he live? Does he have any relatives?
I don't know. I really have no clue. I couldn't tell you.
Okay, guess you are really sick of answering questions.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound short with you. I was actually just giving you my answer to your questions. I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very strong impression of him. When you live in the same village as someone, you develop a lot of memories together, you know? We just don't know the specifics. Maybe we did at one point, but that information is long gone by now.
Hello, Elma. You were absent yesterday.
At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all exchanged what we know, and that was the only logical conclusion.
Alright, specifics aside then, what kind of person was he?
Yeah, chicken Elma.
Young guy, in his early 20s probably. Incredibly kind sort of person, always willing to lend a helping hand. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck for others on more than one occasion. Very interesting guy, that one.
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before. Seems like he left a pretty good impression on you.
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of him. We wouldn't have issued that commission otherwise.
Wow, work until night, so
There aren't many
hardworking.
young people like him nowadays. So
Work so
genuine
hard to
and
sing for
pure.
Mashi, huh?
To think that he just up and disappeared one day.
Nah, I think
Just
you are
hope
working
nothing
so hard
bad
because want to pull for Lao Ma.
Could he have just moved away without telling anyone?
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye. And anyway, moving away without being seen by a single person in the village, there's no way he would have
Should
been
I
able
listen to the
manage that.
story or should I skip?
Alright, thanks for the information. We're gonna go ask around some more.
Muichiro's app. Yuki got no split. Is that a manga or anime? I would love to read that or watch that. Are you coming up with Are you coming up with some kind of manga or anime or storybook? Eh? Wait, why I have to go until so high when the people is over there? I'm so blurred. My brain is not waking up. Ah, the same guy again from the Inazuma.
Hi, Grandpa Amadea. We're here to help you look for the guy that's gone missing.
NPC are all the same.
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts. Coming all this way for our sake. That's so very kind of you. With your help, I trust that young man's case is in good hands.
Could you tell us a bit about him?
Of course. I'm happy to help any way I can. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. But I do remember hearing the sound of his voice. Not recently, of course. That loss has left me feeling quite empty. I don't think his parents are still living in the village. But somehow he never seemed lonely. In fact, he was usually the one offering companionship to others. He would often take time to visit the elderly or play with the orphans in the village. And whenever someone had something on their mind, he was there to listen with open ears. He always knew just what to say. As the village chief, I owe him many thanks. Helping villagers navigate difficult moments in their lives should have been one of my responsibilities. But he was often the one rising to the occasion.
Wow. He seems like such a nice and gentle person. No wonder his disappearance affected you all so much. But, you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name, address, or family situation, right?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I just can't remember. No matter how you look at
Which
it,
way
I
is the
should know
demon
those things.
slayer headquarters to fight
But
some
for
demon?
some
That's why I
reason,
feel
no matter how
so
hard I try to remember, the
so familiar with the
information just doesn't
Muichiro. I
come.
have heard it somewhere.
Perhaps my age really has caught up with me this time.
It's okay. There's no need to force yourself to try and remember. We'll figure something out. Well, Traveler?
Yeah,
what do you
I
think?
seen Demon Slayer. I seen it, but I don't really like it. Too much. I don't like the art is
I
so
don't think
scary.
So too. Like, the name thing. It It's so weird that no one remembers his name. And nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family
Bye,
or where
Emma.
he lived.
Have fun dating
This
with your
guy's
boss.
been erased from reality or something.
Just kidding.
Wait, so you're saying it's not that he's been erased?
Imagine Emma has
necessarily,
a phone
but
on
more like
in
he
her
never
car and
existed
not
to
on
begin
the
with?
earbud, and
Okay,
her
Paimon's
boss
gonna
heard
need
it.
some time to process that one. Someone who only exists in people's memories?
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right? You're here for the Vamara Village Commission?
Yep, sure are. We were just looking into the case.
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank goodness you haven't given up. I've been so worried the Adventurers Guild might cancel our commission. My name is Atosa, by the way. I grew up here in Vamara Village. Anyway, I just wanted to say, please keep searching for a missing villager.
Yeah, no need to worry. We'll give it our best shot. So, were you close to the missing villager? Are there any leads you can give us?
I'm not sure this counts as a lead, but follow me. There's a place I'd like to show you.
Season 4 Yuki. Oh, I think I haven't seen that yet. I was obsessing with the solo leveling that time. Finished in 2 days. Solo leveling that guy. Too scary. That solo leveling character, that main character, too scary. How can he keep leveling up and then, you know, like he's just like playing cheat, like level 1000 and he can just down all the stuff, all the monster. Yeah, quite fun. It's just they make the main character too overpowered, like make no sense. Although in the beginning, solo leveling that character, I forgot what his name already. In the beginning, he was like struggling for this, for that. But the ending is like, why did he keep leveling up? And you know, the monster is crazy. Imagine summoning all the... Oh, I forgot what the essence is called. You know, you bring the dead up and then the dead be your bodyguard, be your fighter on your side. Isn't it too OP? Too scary? Overpower. I only watch anime, I didn't read manga.
Is this the place? Under this tree?
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much, but this place is very meaningful to me. It's so
But
full of
I didn't
memories.
even finish all the
We
anime
used
that
to
I
always
watched.
sit
I only watched
together under
halfway,
this
then I
tree
stopped.
and talk. Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky or stop to feel the wind against our skin. We could sit there for hours at a time, never realizing how long it had been. I was actually adopted by the people of Vamara Village. The forest rangers found me in the woods as a child. I was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so lively. Still, there were times when I couldn't help but feel incredibly
Sister
alone.
leveling? How? How is
should I
sister
put
leveling?
it? When something's bothering you, or when you have good news to share, you always want to talk about it with somebody. But for the longest time, I didn't know who I could talk to, or if I should say anything at all. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. Even if I might want to confide in others, I don't want to become a burden. Really? You know exactly how I feel? Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky.
Okay, sister
When
leveling.
it comes to our missing villager, well...
Is there any handsome guy character in
I
there?
guess you could say that to me. He felt like both a family member I could rely on and a friend who could really understand me. No matter what came my way, I knew I could always talk to him. He was so thoughtful and pure, and patient too. Whenever I talked to him, he would always seem so interested, as if the things I was describing were just as important to him as they were to me. Ever since he disappeared, There's been so much I wanted to tell him. No, none of those things matters now. I just really want to see him again.
Wow, you two must have been really close. Did he ever tell you anything about himself?
He mostly just talked about interesting things he saw around the village. He'd share a lot of his own wild ideas as well. Oh, right! I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was, they're not here anymore.
Oh no, is this
I
story
didn't
gonna
know
be
whether that
sad?
meant they had left the village or passed away, and I didn't want to pry.
We just go through a Furina traumatized
Still not
yesterday.
much to go off of.
Bedtime story, is it sad?
Look at me. Talking your ear off and still nothing to show for it. I'm sorry I wasn't more help. The last time I talked this much in one go was when we were still together. Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Well,
That's what I was
time
trying to
always
say.
seems to pass slower
Is
when you're
Genshin
relaxed,
doesn't have
right?
any happy stuff?
What's wrong, Traveler?
Why are the stories so depressing? Fighting
Hey,
Elytra.
look at those hilly trails over there.
Are they playing?
Doesn't it seem like they're acting a little strange?
Have happy ending? Yeah, Furina's story have happy ending.
Could they
Also
be
with
the
a
ones
sad
behind
ending.
all this?
Sad but happy. The annoying Abyss.
Uh-oh, we've been spotted! Quick, get ready to fight!
Bro, I'm playing with... My main finger is eating. Hold on. My index finger.
Take me up! Open fire! Bullseye!
Why?
Let's fly! Bullseye! Knock him down.
Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up. If you have...
It was no trouble.
Now that I think about it, the healing trolls around Vilmara village have been a lot more active lately. They seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight. Chief Amadea doesn't allow the children to play in the area around the village anymore.
Maybe the Abyss Order really is involved. Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vilmara
Abyss
village just
Order
in
is
case.
involved.
If the Abyss Order is plotting something that could spell trouble
And
for
I'm
the
thinking
villagers.
that her brother is also involved. Yes, the brother is the Prince of Abyss.
Wait a second. The person...
Dainsleif!
Thanks for the sub.
Dainsleif finally appear again. Dainsleif, tell the story about the brother, please. Hello, Caesar. Oh, I can't
it's
read.
you two.
Is that Russian?
Oh,
I don't know how
to...
to. I'm not Russian or
Well, I'll
other
leave you all
country
to it
people. I'm
then.
Asian.
I
I
should
only
head
can
back to
read
the
English,
village and
Malay.
check up on Chief Amadea and the others anyway. Well, see you later.
Yep, see you later, Atosa.
Hi, Kinich. Welcome back. No, we just started bedtime story. I'm still eating.
Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to
I
jump
get my
scare us or
fingers
something?
dirty. So if
It's
there's
hardly
any
personal,
fight,
or
I have to
intentional
bite
for
my
that
finger
matter.
first.
As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
Is Dainsleif playable character?
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That would explain the monsters you were
forgot.
fighting just now.
I think Baymax said yes.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose? No matter.
Not yet.
It may have taken you a while to catch on, but I'm sure you've also realized by now that there's something strange about this place. The Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area. Or worse, their plan could already be in motion.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the hilly trail activity in the area?
As things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive. I would imagine the increased hilly trail activity is merely a byproduct of whatever it is they're
Welcome to
really
the
trying
stream.
to accomplish.
Still, the hilly trail activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while and protect the village, don't you think?
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent further tragedy. And you shall have them. I never intended to hide anything from you. Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk. Ah. So that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. I would agree that it's unlikely you have a simple missing persons case on your hands. However, any possible connection to the Abyss Order is still unclear. It appears all we have by way of clues is increased hilly trail activity, and that is certainly not much to go off of.
Right! That mysterious voice she heard in her brother's memory. The one who called himself a sinner. Who is he?
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you? I sense hesitation in your words. After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened. There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. Irreparable damage has not yet been done. The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me, and long betrayed their nation. His name is Vedderfolnir, the Visionary. I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my kin, my older brother.
Your brother?
There were 5 of them, the 5 sinners of Kanria. The wise Roptatir, the visionary Vedderfolnir, Gold Rhindaughter, the foul Sertologi, and Rehir of Solnari, Rerir. No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will never forget their names. One day, I shall have my vengeance.
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhindaughter is the one who created Albedo. Sertologi is Skirk's master. And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vedderfolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clothar to create the Abyss Order was him.
Play with hands? Wait, why? Why emphasizing on that? The chat is going the wrong
They
way.
were once people of great esteem in Kanria. Those who carried the hopes of the nation. They were the best of their peers,
guy always chat differently.
outstanding in their respective fields.
Sus.
6 of us. Together. We
Sussy.
should have been the ones to prevent the disaster.
What quest
The
is
ones
this?
to stop the Vinster King
Bedtime
from
story.
continuing to rock
The
the
name is called
foundation
Bedtime
of the
Story
world.
Archon quest in Sumeru.
Deep within, the 5 of them craved something more.
That person don't believe it.
They could not resist.
I don't
the
even
call
play
of the
every day.
abyss,
I just whack
and
the
divided
monster and then
among
suddenly my AR
themselves
go up.
a power that could destroy the
Miracle,
world.
right?
So they became sinners, but also transcendent beings,
And I'm still a noob.
each in possession of world-shattering power. And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Not one came forward to prevent the tragedy. And for that, they shall never have my forgiveness. Indeed, if they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they
Hey,
will also
Dainsleif's
betray
mask
the entire world.
It's taken off.
Of course.
No, I
As
thought
I
his mask
said,
taken off.
I never intended to hide
I'm
anything
dreaming.
from you.
So, Dane, what have you been looking into all this time?
I've
If you don't
continued
play
to
Genshin with your
investigate the
hand or your
questions
fingers, how
surrounding
do
the
you
Loom of
play
Fate.
with TV?
It's been quite some time
How do you play
since
your
the initial
Genshin if you are not
operation
playing
was
with your hands
launched.
or
By
finger?
retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to fruition.
Oh, Paimon remembers? Weren't they going to use it to corrupt Osile and make a god or something?
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment. The eye was integral to their plan, yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, they've skipped the experimental phase and found some other way to keep moving forward. There are many signs pointing to that effect.
Then what should we do? It's not too late, is it?
Our most pressing concern
Snack.
is to determine the purpose
The
of
biryani
the
not
Loom
full
of Fate.
enough, huh?
From there, we'll be able to deduce the Abyss Order's true objective.
Eating snack,
Based
eating
on the
snack.
intel I've
McDonald's
gathered
also
so
want
far,
to eat. What also
I
want to
suspect
eat?
the Loom of Fate is related to the ley lines in some way.
The ley lines?
Traveler, you were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes?
How this
I
biryani is not
believe that was
fooling?
due to the fact that the ley lines in that area were unstable. My recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity
You
in
play
a
with your legs, so
particular
you're typing
area
with your legs
is
now?
usually followed by a
Are you
series
typing
of
with your legs
issues
now on
with
the
ley
chat?
lines.
Wait. Then our commission here in Vimara
How do you type with
Village,
your legs, not your
the
toe?
person who seems to exist only in people's
You
memories.
type with your feet, not your
Could
toe?
it be connected?
Loom of Fate.
It's certainly possible. I'll join your investigation tomorrow.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try investigating somewhere a little further away tomorrow.
Paimon, you haven't eaten Paimon? Are you hungry, Paimon? She's been eating so much in Fontaine Quest. Sumeru, she's not eating. Hey?
So tired. Paimon used way too much brain juice yesterday. Well, let's go find Dane. We've got a lot to do today.
This is illusion? Bedtime story illusion? Like the one Paimon missing and then Dane talking to my... Dainsleif talking in my dream?
Dane? Hello?
I don't think
Dane?
so.
Why are you just zoning out over here?
Really? Dane appear in the dream? Always see him in person?
Did something happen?
The missing person from your commission. Could you describe them to
Is
me?
it your brother?
Oh, young guy? Early 20s? Seriously?
Yeah,
Dane,
mushroom
what's going
farming
on?
again. Illusion, not dream?
There appear to be certain memories in my mind that weren't there before. Memories of him.
Genshin is like to mindfuck people brain, huh?
Maybe we
Reality,
just
not
talked too
reality.
much about him
From dream
yesterday
become
and you had a
illusion.
weird dream or something?
No.
Hate wired.
it
Genshin
wasn't
gonna
a
make
dream.
our brain hate wired. The story.
They're memories. Memories that suddenly appeared in my mind after I woke up. And I'm certain I've never met this person before. I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then.
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the ability to
The can in the mutton.
implant
This mutton like
memories into the minds
overcooked.
of others.
It's so rubbery. I can't even
Wait
chew it,
then.
pull it out with
All
my
the
teeth.
memories the villagers have of him. Could they be? But why would he do something like that?
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning, an important truth has been revealed to us this morning.
What sort of truth?
That their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first field tiller. I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that particular memory was an attempt to interfere with my mind in some way. Your concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe the Abyss Order is capable of altering reality like that just yet. However,
Isaac,
considering
sometimes
their
he PMS.
single-minded pursuit of the
So
eye,
today he's in a good
I
mood.
would see an
You
equal
don't know,
level of
guys have
caution is
PMS.
in order on our
Whole day,
part.
morning to night.
Come with
Sometimes
me.
the mood will
We
change,
must
you know.
check
Don't you
whether
know
the
that,
eye is
guys?
still in our possession.
Guys have mood swing in one day, but women
Oh,
have mood
so you're
swing
going
in
to take us
every
to where you
month. It is a research proven that men have PMS day to night. Their swinging mood is so different, whereas woman is like, you know, like only every single month, every month. I can send Kazarian to India if you want.
Of course.
I don't need him. He so annoying to me. Send him to India. Any India want him? Since yesterday he was debating sending me to India, right? How about him going to India? You guys want a FedEx him go India? GG, I didn't open the tally here. Archon. Hello, Archon. Yeah. GG. Can I just go behind the rock? And fly through the rock?
Let's fly.
Butterfly. Crystal fly. Why I cannot aim? What's wrong with Chaska? Why you cannot aim today?
Looks like I went too far.
Open fire! Fire in the hole! Take me up!
Send this quickly.
Open fire! Open fire!
I guess this is it.
How do I go behind that? Is this the better way to go behind the rock?
Giddy up!
Let's fly.
Full throttle! Burn it down!
So you hid it way out here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure.
Wow,
Well,
what's that
let's go check
portal?
to see if it's safe.
Hidden portal?
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
How do I feel or see this Dainsleif? Like a cat? He has a cat. Don't know how do I say. His face, his eyes is just like resembles a cat. A kitty face. And then Tainari is more to husky. Dainsleif looks like a kitty face. I don't know how to say that, but my feeling tell me it feels like kitty. Auroran pass? Huh? Really? So Dainsleif is an illusion. Come out of nowhere. And Traveler possesses some power, so she can see Dainsleif talking to her, like how Nahida talks to her in the conscious mind. No. We need to have a brain playing Genshin. Genshin is not really dead. You really need to use the brain. Mashi got all mindfuck. Oh my god. The storyline so mindfuck sometimes. Certain storyline. Hello, Mushroom. Should I need to kill you? No, right? I need to kill you, huh?
No.
I am a Mavicano artifact. No damage.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
What about this? So dark. Oi, how do I... Yeah. Can I climb up? Where am I at? Ah. I'm trying to poke him. Take me up!
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism.
Hey? Don't have? Just now I saw one. the missing one? Eh?
Ah, the door's open. Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
Can someone tell me her Chaska build, please? No. From Mawika domain. Chaska using Mawika stuff. My Chaska is not even built. I'm just using Mawika's. My Chaska still newborn baby. Few weeks old only, like 2-3 weeks old only, and she just born. I don't know how to build my Chaska. Ask Kazeren. Kazeren build.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Be on your guard. I sense the presence of the abyss.
Didn't you say Bemex account trash?
They're here!
Didn't you say you don't want to friend Bemex because his account not good?
Let's try.
Eh?
Knock him down.
Aish!
This is about to get
Damn it, the shield! Oh, yeah. He got a tanky shield. No, not feeding apple. Chaska mission today. No dying Chaska. Mama Vika artifact is not. You remove her artifact for Chaska. It doesn't. My Vika not become noob already. Noob Vika. What is Chaska rotation? Eh? How do I go? Where's the thing? Oh, here. Is it here? What is Chaska rotation? Chaska first? Lali first? Wait. Mawika first? Ah, Yansan first, I think.
Stronger! Rise with the sun! Oh! Show no mercy! Let's fly! Locked on! Bullseye! Controlled breathing! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Ah!
Take me up!
Shit! I lost. Why I press double time? Yeah.
Again! Ha! Bullseye!
You're gone.
Open fire!
Chaska don't die. Today Chaska no die
Just as
mission.
I suspected. The false memories were a trap. The Abyss Order just wanted to follow us here. Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see.
No, what's wrong, Dainsleif?
Dane? What's wrong?
Can you feel that? There's been a disturbance in the ley lines.
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing. Paimon doesn't feel it.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place. The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara village, I suspect you might finally have the opportunity to locate the missing villager. Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
Why do I feel so pay attention when Dainsleif's story is here? Like, how do I say? When Dainsleif is in the story, I will be like so fully awake and pay attention. Compared to other characters, I would be like so sleepy. Dainsleif has the power to make me concentrate. Other character like Ryosley and New Village just make me feel like I want to sim them. Not paying attention. Is this a cutscene? What's gonna happen? The brother,
I knew going along
the
with
Prince
your
of
trap
Abyss.
would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
The Prince of Abyss. No. Yeah. My
you
brother.
risked your safety and that
Abyss
of the
Prince.
Eye. That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone. I know you must have a lot to say, but if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
We are in the bedtime story now. I also don't know why they both fight. Aren't they traveling companion in the beginning? I'm also confused. Did I lost something
The Abyss
somewhere?
Order's on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack. We better hurry.
This story. I'm at this bedtime story chapter.
Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago? Why are they so calm all of a sudden?
In the New World, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun. At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering, or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy. Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
Did you hear that? What was it? Sounded so gentle. Could that voice be... Oh, this is weird. Let's check if this is happening anywhere else.
I mean, this quest is called Bedtime Story. It's from a Sumeru Archon quest. Steal their apple.
Looks like the same thing is happening over here too. The hilly trails are calm.
You see, we're both still here. We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love. Release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your sorrow.
Whose voice is this? Hello, Loki. Welcome in. Is the Archon quest name called? If you want to know the traveler story, a lot of spoiler here though.
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, he whispered, soft, sleep well, Father. Sleep well, my beloved people. When you awake, that which differentiates us shall be no more.
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story. Well, now that the hilly trails have calmed down, Vimara Village should be safe at least. Let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our
Yeah.
chance to find the missing villager.
Sleep like the
so we should
villager.
head back to Vamara Village
Sweet
before
dream.
it's too late.
I'm from the US. I'm from the US. Hara food. Eh? Can't see my map. Where's that?
Let's fly.
This song is so nice. Sad. Lonely song.
Grandpa Medea, is everyone alright? The Abyss Order seems to be up to something nearby.
The Abyss Order? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Thank you for your concern, but as far as I'm aware, it's been business as usual here in the village.
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues about the missing villager while we were gone, did you?
Someone's gone missing, you say? Who would that be?
Huh? You know, the young guy from Vamara Village. The one you've been looking for all this time. You posted a commission with the Sumeru Adventurers Guild. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually. Your missing persons commission.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. I hope I'm not worrying you too much. I'm sure it's just my age making me forgetful again. At least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it is you're referring to. Perhaps you should try asking someone else.
But how is that? All right. Thanks for your help, Grandpa Amadea.
Chaska and Mawika wearing the
Something's
same
definitely
artifact.
not
So
right.
do the
We
Natlan
just
artifact
talked to
domain.
Grandpa
We can
Amadea
farm
about
for
the
them.
missing villager. There's no way he could have forgotten all about him just like that. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager
Erase
have been erased
again?
again? You're right. We should narrow down the possibilities first.
Hello, Black. Welcome back.
Someone's gone missing? Who?
Just as expected.
Everyone's forgetting.
That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? The one you always used to chat with. He's around 20 years old.
See,
and he
Jarvis,
said he was a
Kizarin,
kind, warm-hearted
start
person.
again.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
He ain't teaching anybody.
Really? You
Telling
remember?
people to do research.
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me.
I told you he's
If you're
PMS.
certain that's what I said.
I told
then
you
there's only one
PMS
person who
exists.
fits the bill. No doubt about it. But why'd you say
I
he's
told you
gone
he's
missing?
PMSing.
Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him, too. They couldn't have gone far.
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he just saw him? Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned to a time before he went missing?
Makes sense. It could be. Michi? Summon her if you can. She's a busy mod.
Just like what happened with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, no one remembers him, because there's been a change in people's memories. No, but if we really did travel back to a time before he disappeared, that could explain why the villagers said he hadn't gone missing.
Huh, my primo after doing Act 2, 3, 4, 5 Fontaine quest, only 1,000. I think only 1,000. 1,000 primo.
If this person only exists in people's
Not even
memories,
enough for Temple.
maybe we're in someone's memory right now.
Right! Paimon totally
Someone's
forgot
memory.
about the Leyline
The illusion.
disturbances. We're in someone else's
No
memory.
money, Topu.
Just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time.
I don't know what to... I don't know. People say Llama is good. Should I get one Llama for my NodKrai? Since I'm doing NodKrai exploration quest, Archon quest, event.
Right.
I don't know. I don't have enough money. I mean, my primo gem not enough. No.
But didn't Bayron just say that he
The
saw
bonus
him leave
haven't
the village
reset
with
yet.
someone? Where should we go look for him?
You know, the
Who knows
bonus,
how long
the
this
the
ley line
swipe bonus
disturbance is
haven't
gonna
reset
last.
yet.
We might not have that much time, and we don't even know
By
his
the
memory
by the
exists.
time Llama ends, only the bonus came back. I mean, so I maybe farm, maybe do NodKrai quest event.
Things down. We pretty
Bonus
much
Llama
figured
come
out
in
that the
20
missing
pool.
villager has the ability to
20 PT. I only got 5 PT.
Right! That! Can we try to figure out more about him using
But
what
if
we
I
know
have
of his
Llama,
ability?
if I get
Like,
Llama, I
does it
need to
maybe
get
leave a trace
another.
that would somehow give him away?
Like Nilu. Cause Llama need Nilu. I still need another team. But I don't have. So if I get Llama, my whole team is empty.
There's a difference between memories that arise from lived experiences and those that are implanted into the mind. Maybe not. If time was allowed to...
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That must mean time isn't passing! That's the tell of the fake memories!
Llama cannot survive alone. Llama needs someone to enable her, right? But I don't have Nilu, I don't have Nahida, I don't have all the Sumeru stuff. I only have Tinari,
If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would
Kole,
be easy for people to tell that something was off. Like there
Kave.
could be overlap or something.
Can
People
they help
might start
Llama?
to wonder why they remember doing two different things at the same time of day. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of time.
Dainsleif had memories implanted into his mind. No. We thought Chief Amadea forgot about the missing villager. But it turns out, we're at a moment in time before the village
Llama
issued the
Ninu.
commission.
I don't have Linu. Wait, Xingqiu Raiden. Raiden is not built.
No. The color of the sky coincides with the moment in time she
Shelf?
described.
I spent all for Chaska team. Like,
Right.
200 push plus for Chaska C2 and Seek. No more for Llama already. What to do?
Come to think of it, every
Let's
time
see
we
how much
talked, it
Primo
always
I can
seemed to be
grind.
around dusk, just like right now.
I don't even
always
have New
passed
Villette
by
or
really
Furina or
slowly.
Nahida. That's the
Even
problem.
when it felt like we'd
So
been
I was
talking
thinking
for
maybe I
hours,
don't pull for
the sun
Llama.
would still be at the same
Because I don't
position
even
in
have
the
either
sky.
New Villette or Nahida or Furina. I only have Natlan teams.
Yep, that has to be it. This is definitely Atos's memory.
Llama and Raiden. I only have Raiden. I only have Natlan team, Raiden and Skirt. Sitlali, they all a few of
That's
them.
where they'll be.
What to do if I want to get Llama but I don't have her team? Any temporary free to play build for her?
Take me up.
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a
Luna
mercenary
or
when she was
Bloom?
younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. Do you maybe have anything you want to share? it's okay if you don't. You could also just...
Yeah,
talk
I've seen
about
people
what
talk
you
about that.
think of
Nahida
me?
versus Lauma. People say Lauma better.
I think you're an incredibly
Nahida
strong,
can be next rerun.
thoughtful young woman.
I don't
You'll
even
meet
have a
many amazing
Nauma
people and live a
team.
very happy life. You won't miss
I only
someone
have
like me.
Xingqiu, Dahlia, Auroron. Can Auroron
Are
help?
those your friends over there?
Then some Dendro team like Cave, Tinary, Coley. Never team. GG. Mashi GG. I don't know should I get Lauma or not. Get it for fun maybe? Maybe get her for fun for easy
Friends?
exploration?
I guess you could say
Or
that.
downing the
It must have taken them a lot of
mechanic
effort to
there is so
find me.
hard. I see those robots there are so tanky.
I should see what they need.
Like if I don't have
I'm
Lauma,
sorry,
I
Atosa.
can't
We'll have to continue this
kill them.
conversation another time.
Another time, huh? Yeah, okay. I'll head back to the village then.
I think if I don't have Nahida, Lauma is useless for me. I don't even have a team. Oh, Lauma.
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. Your
Nilu with Lauma, I
Card
don't
bear
even have
outbreak.
Nilu. Planning to pull for her, but
You
if they
know
are in
me?
the same banner
That's quite the surprise.
or different banner,
I don't believe
maybe
I've
I
met you
should give it a
before.
try.
Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? Your sibling's memory. You saw the me from back then. This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her. But I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come, let's find
Hey
somewhere else to talk.
Kaiser, if I get Lauma, I should get Nilu, right? Any leaks when Nilu banner out? Don't need Yelan or Flint, ah. Don't know, I don't have any Lauma team. Have so many character, 50, 60 over character, yet I don't even have a team for Lauma. Nilu tomorrow? Huh? What about Lauma? Lauma second banner? What's the banner tomorrow? Wow, so nice! This place so beautiful. I know I will have, let me see. Lauma, Nilu, I know healer, C1, Lauma, Xingqiu, Barbara. Yeah, I have Xingqiu and Barbara. Lauma and Nilu. Oh, I know, I can just use I know without Nilu, right? For free to play team. Just for doing quests, maybe, doing event. I might need a NodKrai character. Flynn and Lauma.
I suppose you could call it the realm of my
I don't
consciousness.
even have a bloom.
I'm someone who no longer exists in the real world after all,
Nilu, she's the core.
as you well know.
So I just take
It's
Lauma with
nothing.
Chaska, so Chaska
I
can
still
shoot
have
bloom.
enough strength to play the part of a good host. I've always hoped that I'd get the chance to talk to you like this, and now the time has finally
GG.
arrived.
See, this is business. Does Lauma really help?
Extreme sorrow and pain,
Lauma,
hope
Lauma.
and regret coursing through your veins.
Lauma with signature
A
weapon?
degree of abyssal power that defies comprehension. Father told me that once I possessed
Which
all
weapon should
those
I go? I
elements,
have a 60,
I would become
almost
the loom
70
of
PT on
fate.
weapon. I don't know who to
But
go. Which
despite his
character should I
intentions
get
me,
for the weapon?
I never truly became the loom of fate. I was
Oh,
merely
Carrie
used as a
Bird!
means
I didn't
for
pay
its
attention to the
construction.
story. This
In
is Carrie
truth,
Bird.
I
the
died the moment
villager.
I set everything in motion. The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the loom of fate. As for your question, the loom of fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines. In its primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories. But as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own. Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories. But it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world. Yes, I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation. After all, its existence cost me my life. Ah, that. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. Not only for everyone in the village, but for you as well. I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world.
GG, I
As
know
if
C6.
I had a chance at life.
GG. Ni lama C1 R1. Just skip NodKrai altogether. Don't do NodKrai. I'll just go back to my
I know
own
what you must be thinking.
own 5 or 6 region back
Why would
there.
I do something
Do
so
my 5 region.
meaningless?
Skip NodKrai. Don't do
But I just-
NodKrai. No NodKrai character
I
cannot
just
do.
couldn't accept it. I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of person I would be. What other people would think of me. Chief Ahmadiyya. Baram. Granny Jahiyat.
Yeah, go back to Mondstadt, do
Atosa.
world quest, story quest, then after that Liyue, Inazuma,
What would
Natlan,
it be like if I could live
Fontaine,
alongside them?
Sumeru.
No cataclysm, no
Finish
curse.
all of this, then after that
Just
go
a quiet life
get
in a
the
peaceful village.
NodKrai character, then only
curious,
go
so I-
NodKrai.
Selfishly tried to have my own life. Even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. One memory at a time.
So you're not going to
I know it
NodKrai?
sounds stupid.
No have llama, no llama. Is
After
it easy or hard to play NodKrai
My
map?
life ended a long time ago.
Their robots seem so OP.
Any chance at living was stripped
New
away
mechanic.
from me when I was 8 years old. My consciousness left to mature in an illusory world of nothingness. Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. An imagined version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow up.
Every pyro character means you have the look.
I know. But there's nothing I can do to
It
make
means
them
you already
find me.
collected the look.
If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all. I know.
Wow, Diluc C4. Diluc does like you so much.
Captain Dainsleif.
Diluc sure love you so
Twilight
much.
Sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Things should already
don't
be
have
settled on
Diluc.
his end.
I lose to Mona, Jean, Chi.
Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing. The loom of fate has already been completed. No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly
you
what he was planning.
Lucky
Captain
Chi
Dainsleif has
doesn't
had the
follow
eye
you.
inside
Chi
his body
follow
this
me.
whole time,
I was
hasn't he?
pulling skirt and Chi
His
came,
plan was
so
to
I
lure
lost.
the Abyss Order to a false
I
location,
lost to Chi for skirt
capitalizing on
banner.
their pursuit of the eye in order to have the chance to confront the prince.
And then
He
Mona
would then
is
hand the
I
eye
lost
to
to
you
Mawika.
and tell you to
Mawika,
take it
Mona.
away from that location.
And then Chaska
That
Jean.
way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye all
I
at
got
once.
Jean in
A very
Chaska.
thorough plan.
Lost Chaska.
That's right. Because in his mind, he had given it to
Get
you
Lao Ma
already.
sick. You sure get Lao Ma sick will do good for her? She need sick, I know, but should I get... Never mind, I just go back to my Foy region.
Before you two entered
I
that
run
false
away from
location,
NodKrai.
Traveler, wait.
Get Lao Ma sick. No other signature weapon character beside Lao Ma.
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
that was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary, and took that memory to be real. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed.
What if I...
And to do that,
but
we
no,
had to
I need
retrieve
to
the eye.
guarantee secure a llama before I get a weapon. If I guarantee a llama weapon, but I do not have llama, I lose in the banner.
I promise
That
I'm
would
not
be
trying
wasted.
to conceal anything from you.
Farm
But
Primo first.
I truly have no idea what the prince is planning. Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist. In the face of everything they could be
Let
planning,
me secure llama first
fear
before I
I'm
get
too
her weapon.
insignificant to even get a glimpse of the bigger picture. In any case, I had my own use for the Loom of Fate, and my goal, at least, has been achieved. You remember my father, don't you? Clotar Alberic. I believe you saw him in your sibling's memory. After he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form, I suffered from an indescribable level. To comfort me, my father told me a story, that this was a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form of a little monster. That
But end of
story
this month
managed to
only
dispel my
reset, no?
fears,
That bonus?
even if just for a moment. My goal was simple. To use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form, when its
Bonus?
ability to create
Reset
memories
end of this
was
month.
at its strongest.
3 weeks later.
To implant a specific memory into the minds of the Hilichurls.
What? Bonus reset tomorrow?
In that memory,
I thought they reset on
I
anniversary?
would tell them a story, just like my father did for me. It was a story of fairy tales and love. But
Are we in the same
more
topic?
than anything, it was the story of us.
You mean the Primo Gem shop top up reset? Wow, that's early.
I can't change the world.
Not on
Not when I
anniversary.
lost the very right to exist within it. All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the Loom of Fate. In truth, that trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago. But now, the bedtime story is finished. And it's finally time to rest.
Done? Is that all? Don't explore. Don't explore, NodKrai. What should I do? Event? No, llama cannot explore.
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time.
Who is that handsome guy PFP you got there? There is no better place to be, huh?
Kari Bear's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too. Well, how about a conversation?
The betrayer brother is back. The brother is the
chance to just stop and
betrayer.
talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. The Loom of Fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time. Before the heavenly principles awaken. Yes, for 500 years now, ever since the cataclysm in Conria, there's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes, such a flagrant disregard for the rules. And still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be, or what might trigger it. You could say that. Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful, even as a hilly churl. Seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to
calming
exist?
music, Genshin.
Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the heavenly principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words.
No wonder this story quest come after Fontaine quest.
Lumine?
It's all linked to the heavenly principle, Furina, Fossilor.
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you. But for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now. There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand.
Why you betray?
Why can't we continue our journey together?
Why did you betray us, you the Prince of Abyss?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at
That's
a
why
place
this game is
known
good
as the
for
Sea of
insomniac
Flowers at the
people
end.
like me.
Do you remember?
I can sleep every day because of
A long time
Genshin.
ago, when we traveled between worlds together,
And because of you
you
guys.
told me
You guys plus
you wanted to
Genshin, my
find a
sleep
place in
antidote.
the universe where that one flower was
I
in
can
full
sleep good.
bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me? Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean?
I miss you too, Lumine. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't
He
even
will
know
appear
how to
in
face
NodKrai?
myself
Will he
sometimes,
appear in the NodKrai? When will he
let
appear
alone
again
my own
next?
sister.
After this and space time for you, is there any region he will appear
What's
in the
going
act?
on?
This space has
Story?
lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our ability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Kari Bear gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here. Everything in this space will be wiped from existence.
Oh, you
including
will
all
be in
memory
Luna
of our
one?
reunion.
You're telling me
Yay!
this now?
No, she's gonna forget the memory.
Still so sleepy. Paimon's head feels all fuzzy. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday. They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they tried, so they decided to just bring us back here. Oh, and Dane came by just now. It looked like he was injured. He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were alright and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for ya. Let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called Kari Bear. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what happened. Wait, really? What a score! Well, what happened after that?
Ah, there you are. Sleep well?
Bayram, you sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, I'd say. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all the searching to the adventurers. So there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy said it all came back to him. According to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree outside the village, and he saw our missing villager. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. It looked like quite a happy family, apparently. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange that we forgot all about it for so long. Oh, and we also remembered his name, Kari Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner. Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is, and we're all relieved now that we know what happened.
Seems like everyone thinks Kari Bear left the village. That's probably for the best. At least they have some sort of explanation now. Paimon wonders how Atosa's doing. Maybe we should go check on her. If she hasn't remembered like everyone else, we can tell her what happened. Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so she's probably at the tree. Come on, let's go talk to her.
If this one ending now, we can continue the next space time for you.
Let's fly.
Find Caribet? Atosa?
Hey Atosa, how's it going?
That's why having a
it's
brother
you
is
two.
such a pain.
I was just about to go looking for you. I was part of the
A
search
brother who is a
party,
betrayer.
So I remember what happened to Kari Bear now. Honestly, I just
No Primo Gem how to
can't
pull.
believe I
Only
forgot
not
something
even
so
enough for 10
important.
pull. Character banner only 5 PT.
He always seemed to appear out of
Lao
nowhere.
Ma first
and
banner
now
ha.
he
Aiya.
left just as quickly.
Hey,
If Kari Bear
Lao
wants me
Ma
to
and
forget about the time
Nahida.
we spent together, then I'm willing to try.
Hey,
I relied on him
I
for a
don't
lot
know.
of things, I'm sure with enough time, even the deepest of attachments can fade. Okay, I'll admit, I'm just putting on a brave face. I was dumped, wasn't I? Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye? You don't need to comfort me. I'll be okay. It's just like Kari Bear said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. And you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day. Anyway, thanks for all your hard work, you two. I promise
Good
I'd
night,
help
sweet
Granny
dreams,
to get with
bedtime
something,
story,
so
and
I should head back. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Well, that should be it, right? Everyone's lives can go back to normal now. Oh, right! Weren't you about to tell Paimon what happened after your conversation with Kari Bear? A picture? Where'd that come from? Let Paimon see.
Yeah. This picture. Can I save this picture? Is it in my inventory? Yay, let's do the next one. Space time for you. Oh, 11. Oh, you're from Australia. My time is 8:20. Me 8:20 p.m. at night. Do this one. Natlan. 2 p.m. in your world? You're from Europe. Some Indian, some Europe, some Australia. Hey, let's do the next traveler quest.
Oh, Tulani and Paimon. Fancy that. I didn't expect to run into you two here.
Oh, hey, Coach Yan-san. What are you doing here all by yourself? Just so you know, Paimon didn't come here to train. Paimon's not looking to sign up for any diet plan or bodybuilding class right now.
Alright, got it. But seriously, what do you take me for? Some coach from hell? I'd never force a student into something they didn't want to do. That being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol for a while. That would count. Yeah, all jokes aside, you're right. I'm looking for some help. The Collective of Plenty is holding a bodybuilding competition soon, and so many people have been busy squeezing in their last-minute workouts that we've run out of staff for patrols.
Oh, so you've stepped in to cover their work.
Condense racing update. Should I condense it or should I keep it? Or should I just use it for the Natlan domain artifact? Should I just farm all the resin for my Chaska?
But more pertinently, well, as you can probably imagine, I'm not able to compete in any of the most popular weight classes, and there's no real competition in my own weight class.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no! Don't look at Paimon like that. We are not the same weight class, and no way is Paimon competing against
Keep
you.
for tomorrow, my racing will overflow.
Just help with the patrol, all right? Otherwise, Yan-san's gonna make Paimon enter a bodybuilding competition.
Because mine is at, I think, 116 by now.
I managed to get you on board with just one look.
I have to keep?
Thank you both.
Won't it
It should be
overflow?
pretty routine. Just keep your eyes peeled and make sure
Now it's
nothing
like my
strange is going on in
8:23
the area.
p.m.
That'll free me up
Until
to check the other
tomorrow,
section.
12 hours,
Let's meet
no,
back at the
15
summit when
hours
we're both
later
done.
for the update in Asia.
Just leave it
My
to us.
racing could have
We're
overflow over
experts at
200.
strolling and patrolling. Don't you worry.
My resin 160 already. I should use them up for the artifact for my Chaska Natlan domain. Expedition reward. Condense all tonight. You sure they won't delete? You sure they won't delete my condensed resin, huh? Where's this place? Eh? Five condense is 200. I have to be full 200 to make 5. Hopefully they don't disturb my resin, my condensed resin.
What's this?
What if they just delete everything? What's new
Take a
resin?
look, right? Seems like a thing to do. Hey, there's a hilichurl here. Is it sleeping? Doesn't look very hostile.
Another Caribat.
Why is it hiding away here?
Caribat in the cave.
You woke it up!
Imagine Caribat become a hilichurl again.
Huh? It ran away. Guess our reputation in Natlan is more fearsome than we thought. Even... You mean that shiny thing? Huh. Must have dropped it as it ran off. Huh. Paimon bets that hilichurl thought it was a priceless treasure. It was probably planning to hide it here for safekeeping. Until we showed up. Let Paimon take a look. Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so it might not be worth much, but still. What is it? You look so serious all of a sudden. Isn't this just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Where do you think it's from? What do you mean? What hibernation chamber? What spaceship? Wait. You mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Teyvat? So, how did that key show up here? Are you sure you didn't just drop it? Whoa! Yeah! These look identical! So, if one of them's yours, does that mean the other one is... Knew it! Huh! The keys to a spaceship! Huh! Somehow that really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien! Oh, wait, no. Descender. But anyway, now we know where it came from. The question is, how did it get here? The simplest explanation is that your brother lost his key somewhere not far from here. Then that hilichurl found it and ducked into the nearest cave to hide it. If that's true, it means your brother was here recently. Yeah. Man, this is so crazy. We only agreed to help with the Ansan's patrol on a whim. And now, we've made this
Is it me that I feel Paimon's voice is slightly different?
Should we keep following this trail while it's hot? Or do you think we should check back in with the Ansan?
Paimon's voice like slightly little different.
Mile today. Thanks for being so
Or is
diligent.
it just me?
Hey, Ansan, what's up?
Like,
Didn't think we'd see you again till we headed back to the settlement.
like not
We
so...
were actually just about to go meet
Not
up
so
with you.
Paimon in
We
all the
made
other
a
Archon
huge
quests. This
discovery
Paimon
today.
voice is
I
a
came here
little
to let you know
different.
that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding competition has just been cancelled.
I don't
so
know.
the usual squad
I
will be
feel
resuming their
Paimon
normal
voice not
duties.
100%
They'll be
like the
here to
same
take over
Paimon
shortly.
voice actor. Maybe different voice actor.
Cancelled? Why? What happened?
The Abyss Order attacked.
Huh?
Paimon VA changed. In this Natlan, this quest, space time for you. Because I heard her voice is slightly not so Paimon.
I've heard of the Abyss Order, but this is the first time I've known them to take organized action on such a large scale. It's like they're preparing to go to war against our entire nation.
One little sect versus the entire nation of war? How are they expecting to pull that off? Based on everything we've seen from them so far, they usually prefer to act in the shadows. So, what's different about it this time? What could they be after?
No clue. All we know is that they've attacked our tribe. But that doesn't tell us much. Our defenses are holding strong so far. So I'm gonna head to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame and see what Mawika knows. If there's any information out there, she's the one people report to. Oh, want to come with me?
I miss
I'm sure
Mawika
everyone
since
will
the
feel better
Natlan
knowing that the
quest
hero of Natlan
last
is on
month.
the case. Great, then let's head over together.
Mawika the Barbie doll, Barbie Archon. Barbie doll Archon. Space and time for you.
Mawika!
Oh? Ah, great timing, Eon-san. I was just about to send someone for you. And it's good to see the travelers with you.
How are things looking? What's the latest word from the messengers?
The Abyss Order has been spotted near several tribes at the same
Obsessed with
time.
Mawika, Barbie doll.
Clearly, this is a coordinated strike. Also, their numbers are much higher than expected.
I've seen some
Their
other people
organization
live stream
appears to have
today.
grown considerably,
Someone in their
but because
stream
they're
saying
usually so
Genshin is
secretive, this is the first we're
interactive
learning of it.
hentai.
It sounds like they're throwing everything they have at us.
So when people ask
What are
them
they trying to
what game they
achieve?
play, they are
That's
like
what
so.
I'd like to know as well.
I don't know how
Historically,
they come up
Natlan
with
has not
this.
been a hotbed
Genshin
of
become an
Abyss Order
interactive
activity,
hentai
and we have no particular
in one of the
quarrel
live
with
stream
them.
chat.
Could it be revenge, perhaps?
Are
Would
they
wanna
people
get back at us
weird?
for a recent victory over the Abyss?
Seems unlikely. But then again, Paimon wouldn't put anything
People brain are
past the
so
Abyss
weird,
Order.
making nonsense
It's
out
too
of
early to say anything
nothing.
definite. For the time being,
Can't
we should
their
continue
brain be just
monitoring the
keep being
situation.
normal?
How are the
How
battles
is this
going?
game is an interactive
Too many
hentai?
casualties, hopefully.
Well,
Wow,
if they're
even
committing
worse.
all their forces to the fight,
I
they're
like
in for a
Genshin
tough
more.
time.
I like their character
Our
more.
brave warriors have just emerged
Their
victorious from an
artwork, their
all-out fight
illustration
against
so
the Abyss
nice.
itself.
Let me sim for
Yep.
them.
We have a whole nation's worth of seasoned veterans fighting for us.
Compared to the true Abyss, the Abyss Order poses a far smaller threat. They cannot endlessly replenish their forces for starters. However, this is still a war, so we must give it our all and do our
Still
utmost to
war.
minimize
This time is Abyss
casualties.
war.
The tribes are organizing their
Natlan always
defenses as we
war.
speak.
Natlan Archon
Traveler,
quest full of war.
This is
And then
one
now
war
it's
that
Abyss
Natlan
war.
can handle on its own. If you wish to stay out of it, you'll be safe here at the stadium with me.
Colorful flames.
Oh?
Look
In
at
what
her,
way?
so cute. Beautiful and cute. Cute Barbie. See? She's so pretty and cute.
Yep, that's how it is.
Like Navia.
see.
Barbie doll face.
My goodness, that is very personal indeed. If you don't mind me asking, do you have any idea what his goal could be?
Safe to say, they're not exactly on the best terms at the Ever since Paimon met the Traveler, she's been trying to track her brother down and get some answers. But he's been avoiding her.
I see. So you two have fallen out. Huh. A pretty common occurrence between siblings.
Well, yeah, that may be. But the stakes are a little higher where these two are involved.
They certainly are. Although somehow it doesn't surprise me that a spat between the Traveler and Twin could affect the fate of the entire world. Just so I'm clear, you're still on Natlan's side, and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Is that right? Well, that's a relief. When you first mentioned your sibling, I was worried we were about to be thrust into an impossible position. Our reports say that the Abyss Order has focused most of their efforts against the Masters of the Nightwind. If you don't plan on staying here with me, I'd recommend going there to lend them a hand.
Masters of the Night Wind, Aurora and Sitlali.
I'll join you. Right now, the Collective of Plenty isn't facing a serious threat, so we should support the other tribes.
Many thanks, you two. Anything you need, send word to me right away.
We are like going to Genshin school, you know? Like we are studying about Genshin subject. First subject is small step. So this is like the subject. What? Subject in subject title. What do you call it? Every subject has their own chapter, right? We are studying Genshin. We are going to Genshin school right now and study about Genshin. Learning about their history. No, I don't want to put Navia. Navia good for nothing. I have Chaska. All is good. History of the future. We are studying the game history.
Let's fly!
Story time.
Look, it's Hilali.
No, no story.
Huh. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
How are things looking? Mawika told us to
No,
come
I don't
here.
play horror game.
Oh, the situation must be pretty dire if it's managed to get Sitlali out of the house.
Dire? No, I wouldn't go that far. It's mostly just irritating. I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply? They just think we're pushovers or something? The more I thought about it, the angrier I got. I couldn't exactly concentrate on my novel after that, so... well, here I am.
So, that's how they earned the ire of Granny Eatsley, huh?
They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes? Ugh, so tasteless. It's exactly the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks because they don't trust the rest of their writing to persuade the reader of who the real villains are.
Hey, she's saying your brother has poor taste.
Oh, Paimon, don't.
Wait, what? Are you saying her brother is a member of the Abyss Order? I only said that because I was mad, but maybe I went too far.
Hey, let's save the chat for later.
No,
We've got some
I
enemies
hate this.
incoming.
I hate this abyss.
Good. A much-needed chance to vent my
Remember when I was
frustration.
noob?
Not a moment
I
too
couldn't even
soon.
kill this
Things were
abyss.
getting
I couldn't
awkward
even
there.
drop his shield.
Luckily, I'll never have to find out just
I was so
Have to say
frustrated
that
of
last
this
part out
abyss.
loud, Sitlali.
Now I can take my revenge.
Let's get him!
Ha, Sitlali ah.
Get to work.
GG, Sitlali. How do I play Sitlali?
Open fire. Fire in the hole. Phew, much better. That's more like it.
Oh, impressive work, Granny Eatsley. If I'd known you were on the case already, I might have reconsidered whether your tribe really needed reinforcements.
Yeah, revenge kill.
If anyone should be reconsidering, it's the Abyss Order. They picked the wrong target this time.
Experience says that if we head in the direction they were attacking from, we should find their stronghold. Why don't we press our advantage and destroy their base?
If I
They
don't
won't
pay
know
to
what hit 'em.
win, I would be a
was there
forever noob
battle here just
mashi.
now? Need any help?
The warriors from the Masters
Being
of the
bullied by
Night
the
Wind are
monster in the game.
The battle against the Abyss is still fresh on our minds, so everyone's used to working together. Well, morale's high and everyone's here. Let's go take down that stronghold!
Revenge.
Fulfill our pact! Yeah! Take me up! Locked on!
Nice.
Locked on!
half of the HP. Is it too high? How is the enemy song still playing? Chaska, you don't die. Today's mission, Chaska don't die. Chaska not dying this today.
What is that thing?
Ah, Llama banner haven't up yet.
From my body. Find a way to destroy it.
Not like but Llama banner up today. I mean today Chaska no die mission.
Open fire. The Abyss Order's resistance is faltering. Now's our chance. Open fire. Warrior.
Obsessed with Llama? No, I'm not obsessing Llama's big boob. Llama's boob's too scary. Wait, where are you going, guys? Lost. You said. Yeah, Llama obsession. So many guys obsessed with Llama, dang. Boys are obsessed with big boobie. Why? I'm only obsessed with handsome guy. How do I attack this? He's attacking, right?
You must be the boss here. Time to show you what happens when you mess with the masters of the Night Wind.
All who resist the abyss will pay the price.
Locked on.
You die.
Bullseye.
Hold on to your hats.
Wow. What was that?
Take me up. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Invisible arrow.
This stronghold is
What's
neutralized.
that, laser?
Good work, everyone.
Good work,
The Abyss
everyone.
Order's all bark and no bite.
To be honest, this was anticlimactic. I was hoping for a personal apology at the very
Where's
least.
Auroran boy?
And ideally a whole speech acknowledging the superior
Isn't
might of
Auroran
the
boy the
masters of the
masters of
Nightwind.
Nightwind over here?
Well, whatever. I'll just have to make up
Auroran
for it with some
boy.
extra wine at the victory feast.
With the stronghold cleared, this area should be safe for the time being. But maybe it's just me. But an enemy under siege normally defends their stronghold at all costs. But this time was different. With a few exceptions, most of the enemies here gave up and fled the moment that... well, I don't know, but it seemed like they sensed something.
Huh? Not sure I follow. They did a tactical retreat, that's all. It's just a different strategy.
I'm not convinced. Don't forget, they're radicals who chose to wage war on an entire nation. They don't do things in half measures. It seems out of character to cut their losses and run like that.
So you're saying there's more to this than meets the eye?
I'm saying we don't know enough to be sure of anything at this stage. So let's stay alert and keep our defenses at the ready.
Paimon had a hunch you might say that. But you're right. If we can somehow use that key to track down your sibling, maybe we can end this war before things get serious.
Wait, you're leaving? But I was still debating whether to invite you to the first victory feast.
Go ahead, you two. See, Lolly and I will take care of things here.
This song is so cute.
Full throttle!
Hip.
And we're back where we started. That Hilichurl probably found the key nearby, right? Let's look around for clues. There's no time to waste. The Ansan and Tilali are waiting for us. Oh, we've scoured the entire area, but still nothing. How the heck did the key end up in that Hilichurl's hands? Are we supposed to believe that it just fell out of your brother's pocket as he passed by? Huh. Seems kind of ludicrous to lose something so important in such a dumb way. But then again, who knows? Sometimes in life, things just go missing and that's that.
Oh, thank goodness! Someone's here. Please help me.
Oh, who are you? What happened?
So pretty. This is a pretty NPC I've ever seen.
No, now isn't the
How
time.
the NPC is not
Please,
pretty.
you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you do something?
Yeah, where are they? Paimon doesn't see any monsters behind you.
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. They're almost here. This really isn't the time to be joking around.
We're not. We're completely serious. We don't see any monsters.
But how? Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
What's wrong with that girl? She must be seeing things. Oh no! It looks like something really hit her. Maybe she was right. Quick, let's see if she's okay. What's wrong? Are you hurt? What was that?
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
Hallucinating again, yeah.
Huh? Oh, now you finally see them. Well, it's about time. And you're great. Thank you, Savior.
Savior?
Ha! Open fire!
You done?
Consciousness maybe? Or they became invisible?
It just looked like you were slicing
It's
in thin
real?
air.
But why do they
Kinda
not see
funny,
monster in the
actually.
first place? Different dimension. Wow.
Oh, really?
Sure. It's nothing. It's okay. I can see they're all gone now. No need for you to check. I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but now that I've calmed down, holding hands with you like this...
Huh? Have you never shaken hands with someone before? You sure get flustered easily.
Well, anyway, I haven't had the chance to introduce myself
girl.
yet. I'm Dearith. Thanks for, saving me just now. I'm really grateful for your help.
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. With her around, you'll be safe from any monsters. As long as they're visible. So, what was the deal with those monsters just now, anyway?
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so when you said you couldn't, I thought you were making fun of me.
Whoa! That must have been scary. The idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters? don't worry. We aren't like that. When we say we can't see something, it's because we really can't see it. But more importantly, did the monsters hurt you? How bad is it?
It's nothing serious. But I did sprain my ankle back there. I won't be doing any more running for a while.
Good idea. We'll take you.
Phew, thank you so much. Despite getting injured, I still feel much safer with you around. I'm gonna stay here until I heal up. Don't want to risk running into any more monsters.
Yeah, you already took a big enough risk coming out here all on your own. So, where are you from, Dearith?
A small village, far away from here. I walked for what seemed like forever and lost my way, so... yeah, I have no idea where I am anymore. Maybe all these trials and tribulations are part of the journey. No one said finding the savior is gonna be easy.
Huh. That's the second time you called the traveler a savior. What's all that about?
Oh, sorry. It just slipped out. I was caught off guard. The resemblance is so uncanny.
The brothers came here before.
Anyway, let me start from the beginning. There was once a sage who passed through my village. People got the sense that she was truly omniscient. The sage said that doomsday was coming. But as that day approached, a savior would reveal themselves to us. The day of disaster is almost upon us, so my grandmother begged me to leave the village and find the savior before it's too late.
Doomsday?
I've heard people talk about the savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression on me. The description is practically etched into my mind. So when I saw your golden hair for the first time, it was like this image that's existed in my mind's eye all these years suddenly came to life. Everything matched.
Oh, so that's why you were lost for words when you first saw her. Well, the Traveler's definitely got what it takes to be a savior, and she's already got a ton of titles, so she won't mind one extra.
Actually, I don't think it's her.
What? But didn't you say that everything matched?
It's either
everything
the
except
brother.
the gender. The savior was described as a young man.
Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, of course. If it's not you, then it's gotta be him.
Who? Who is it?
My brother.
You have a brother? Well, then that's it. Oh, it's him. It has to be. Oh, thank goodness. Please, can you take me to see him?
Huh. Maybe, if you're lucky. It just depends if we can find him.
Huh? But isn't he your brother?
Sorry. Looks like Paimon steered this conversation back to the fallout between you two. It wasn't on purpose, but that's the reality, so it's hard to avoid.
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for him anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we work together. Yes, everyone says that the disaster is inevitable. But the savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering. I've always dreamed of meeting the savior.
Do you really buy this whole doomsday thing? Seems
Maybe
kinda
she thought
far-fetched.
that it was the savior who saved her, like, you know, a boy. So imagine a boy she touched a boy, of course she'll be shy. To think that she's actually a girl. I don't think now she's getting shy anymore. Still shy? Even though know that they are brothers, sisters, still
Sure
shy.
sign of a guilty conscience.
Lesbian.
Time to press her for answers. What's wrong, Dearith? Something's clearly bothering you. You wanna
She
tell us
clearly
what's going through
blushed.
your mind?
Oh, I just...
She clearly blushed.
How should I put it?
I thought she likes
the traveler
Esther.
looks just like the savior of my
Esther.
dreams. And it's not every day that the savior of your dreams swoops in and
Maybe
saves the
she
day in
likes
your moment of
Hector,
crisis.
Esther, her brother.
So I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. 3 seconds of unbroken eye contact is the limit. I don't think my mind and body can handle any more than that.
What do you mean, limit? What happens after 3 seconds?
She's destined to be blushed towards the traveler, be it the gender boy or girl.
I'm sorry. Please forget that I said anything. Let's just leave it there for now. Like I said, I'm going to hide here until I feel well enough to move again. If you manage to find the savior in the meantime, please come and let me know. Thank you.
Are you sure you'll be okay here on your own? Do you have enough to eat?
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden. And if I get hungry, I'm sure I'll find something around here. Don't worry about that.
All right then. Well, take care. Being on your own isn't easy. What a mysterious girl. We should definitely keep an eye on her. But hey, at least she seems to like you. And it sounds like she's gonna help look for your brother when she's healed. Anyway, this is probably all the progress we're gonna make for now. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind and see if they need our help. Let's fly.
Oh, you're back! How did it go? Find anything?
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. But we had the weirdest experience.
So I take it that the war's still on? That's okay. I just wasn't sure, because things seemed to be at a standstill while you were gone. The Abyss Order hasn't attacked us, and since we don't know what they're planning, we haven't made a move either. In a word, it's a stalemate. The guards have been keeping watch around the clock, but for everyone else, you wouldn't even know we're at war.
Huh. Really makes you wonder what the Abyss Order's thinking.
I was wondering, Traveler, if you have the time, could you go and pay a visit to the guards? They've been working a pretty demanding schedule. I was gonna go see them myself, but I'm sure they'd appreciate a visit from the greatest hero of our time.
Oh, but you're a great hero too, Yan-san.
Great. Thanks, you two.
Wow! Tumaini, our hero. We've actually fought together before. You probably don't remember it, though. You do? Then it's truly an honor to serve alongside you once more.
Thank you for standing guard this whole time.
It's all good. Honestly, it's not been that much work. Haven't heard nothing that would indicate an impending attack. I've spotted a bunch of Abyss Order operatives, but they weren't acting hostile, just hanging around. There were even moments when they seemed to be meditating. At least, that's what it looked like to me. Out of an abundance of caution, I asked some shamans from the tribe to take a look and see if there was anything nefarious at work. But they didn't sense anything untoward, so we just put it down to religious ceremony and left them to it.
Huh. Interesting. Oh well, the more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
Well, the shamans didn't raise any concerns, so how bad could it be? As far as I'm concerned, so long as they don't pose an active threat, they can do all the cult worship activities they want. Besides, as soon as everything's in place and we're ready for an all-out offensive, there'll be no match for us.
Huh. Sounds like morale is pretty high. Guess there's strength and confidence in numbers. Let's keep going, Traveler.
Huh? Is that Tumaini? What brings you here? Is this, like, a meet and greet? I wasn't... I'm so nervous.
Hey, come on! You'd march to war without so much as blinking. What's so scary about a chat with a Traveler, huh?
It's not the same thing at all. There are plenty of chances to go to war.
But a
It's like
one-on-one
he
chat
has
with
a
our
crush
great
on her.
hero? That could be a once-in-a-lifetime
You only feel nervous around
opportunity.
your crush.
How can I not be nervous?
Is he
What if I say
nervous? Is
something
he
wrong?
having a crush on
Or if
Hermione?
my posture's bad, or if I accidentally make a weird expression with my face. One bad impression
Sounds like
can
a
stick
crush.
for life.
No one's here to judge you on your posture or your facial expressions. Relax.
Yeah, and Hermione's Hermione's
All right,
facial look.
then. I'm sorry, great hero, but I have a small favor to ask.
Let Paimon guess. An autograph, right? That's easy.
May I challenge you to a fight?
What? How can you be so audacious and so sheepish at the same time? Huh. Paimon's
Yeah,
starting to think your
proposal.
nervousness is all just an act.
No, of course not. I just figured that if I don't ask
The-
now, I'll regret
The
it for the
Natlan,
rest
the
of my
Natlan
life.
army soldiers so funny. The guards.
But I am still on patrol. So please, Great Paimon, if you wouldn't mind taking over for me for just a few minutes?
Ugh. Again with the sheepish audacity. Just pick one or the other, will you?
Obviously, I never expected to win.
A one
but
tight slap.
Until now, I didn't appreciate just how
Lumi
great
just
the
one
gulf
tight
was
slap him.
between us. I'll
One
be
tight
bragging
slap,
about
pew,
the day
and
I
he
got
just
to spar
dropped
with
it.
Hermione for the rest of my life. Today's really my lucky day.
He's really having a crush on her. This dude.
I can't keep up with you. Your tone has changed all over again. Now you gotta spar with the Traveler. What gives?
Well, some people connect through conversation, but we warriors bond by sparring. And now that I've had a bout with the hero, we're no longer strangers. Nothing.
Okay. Well, to each their own. But
Not at all. We haven't spotted any new enemy movements.
as Paimon expected, nothing here either. Let's do another lap and get back.
You're back. So, did the guards find anything?
Nothing much, no. Someone mentioned that the Abyss Order has been doing some kind of meditation or prayer, but apparently it seemed harmless. Paimon wants to lodge a complaint about one of the guards, though. His name's Kintalo.
Traveler?
Paimon want to
You're
complain about the
back
guard.
already? No one thought to wake me up, huh?
In fairness, you look pretty hungover. Can't imagine anyone wanting to wake you up in that state.
I'll have you know I'm perfectly sober when I'm hungover. Okay. I'll admit that sounds strange at face value, but regardless, what I meant to say is, I heard something about the Abyss Order engaging in meditation.
Yeah, that's right. Does that mean anything to you, Siglali?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still, it's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
Oh. So even someone as familiar with the ley lines as you can't tell what's going on.
Skip all the region quests, straight go Natlan.
No wonder the shamans at
Then,
Satura called to the front
after
lines
farming for
couldn't
Primo,
sense
then come back
anything.
again.
Yansan, I think we should go talk to the chiefs. There's no point dragging this out. We need to take the initiative and drive the Abyss Order out of Natlan for good.
If that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm sure the chiefs will agree.
This one?
But it will
I
still
thought you
take
said
us
this
some
one
time
related
gather
to
the
Traveler.
required force. In war, adequate planning and preparation is the key to victory.
Sure, but the finer details aren't my concern. Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Okay, bring Llama
Just
to...
remember to come find me when
bring
you're ready
Llama
to talk to the
NodKrai.
chiefs.
With her signature weapon.
Oh? Sure,
Nah,
what is it?
not enough jam.
Huh, you mean only select individuals
Trap
can
story
see them?
quest? This is
Now
this
that's
is
a
space and
strange
time.
one. I guess
I don't
they
know about
could
that
be
Natlan tribe.
manifestations
Let
of a
that be
disturbed
alone. How about
psyche?
this one?
Or extreme negativity embodied in physical form? It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow. Well, I say simple. Things quickly get confusing when you start looking into monster souls. For starters, trying to figure out which classification system to use is a real pain in the...
Alright, we get it. Granny Eatsley's learning and wisdom knows no bounds. But could we just get the short answer?
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. You really think I was just trying to flaunt my knowledge? Anyway, the short answer is... there are many potential explanations for the kind of phenomenon you describe. That said, it's not something I've ever encountered in all my years.
Whew, wow. Okay. Well, if Granny Eatsley's never seen it, it might as well not exist, right?
Hey, I'm not that old!
Care
She
to
has to
elaborate
call
on
her
what
Granny.
happened? This all sounds rather
She's
mysterious.
500 years old. Is it? Forgot how old is she? She's most of these
Really?
characters all 500 years
You
old.
had to hold her hand to see the monsters? That sounds
Or
a little
maybe 5,000
contrived.
years old. 300 years old.
That's the part that bothers you?
Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical
How long
contact,
is this
whether that be
space, time, and
hand-holding or
story for?
otherwise.
It says space and time for
That's
you.
neither here nor
Story.
there. What bothers
How
me
long
is
is this one?
it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the Abyss Order,
Is
is
the
a
savior.
savior. That really makes me question whose side this girl is on, and whether what she told you about her background is actually the truth. Sorry if that comes across as paranoid. It's just hard not to be suspicious of everything when we're in the middle of a war.
Actually, Paimon feels like you make a fair point.
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news.
Okay, well, you're clearly just jumping to conclusions.
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost in the middle of nowhere, sees monsters that no one else can, calls the leader of the Abyss Order her savior. At the very least, we should remain vigilant. Keep a close watch on her.
Sounds sensible. On that note, we probably shouldn't have left her by herself in that cave.
Traveler, we still need some time to muster our forces. Maybe you could check on her if you're not busy. Just be careful.
It's settled then. Let's go check on her.
Let's go, let's go.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up soon.
Try and stop me!
Here we are. Dear
Yeah, Baymax
will still
chicken.
be here, right? Oh, it's so quiet
Baymax,
though.
Baymax fall asleep again.
What if
Maybe
Yara's
he
on
thought I
the
didn't stream today, so he's fall
Maybe she
asleep.
never intended to stay here at all. Traveler, watch out!
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't know it was you. Did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
Phew. That was scary. Paimon thought we'd walked into a trap. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then you would have known we weren't monsters.
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, the monsters are gonna come back and get me. And it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved to death.
That's weirdly precise. Though, it does explain why your attack on the Traveler was so weak. Wait, if you really thought you were gonna starve or get killed by monsters, why'd you promise that you'd be okay here on your own?
I just didn't want to lose face in front of my hero. She already saved my life once. That's more than enough. I just don't want to come across as a constant burden.
Huh. For someone on the brink of starvation, you're pretty preoccupied with your image. What's the real reason?
What? That is the real reason. I'm kind of bearing my soul here, you know? Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
Oh, Paimon's getting hungry now, too. Go on, then. You can join us for dinner.
Whew. I am so full. Thanks for saving me again.
Huh. You can really pack it away, Dearith. Guess that explains how you had the energy to make it this far.
I tried so hard to hold back, but it looks like I still came across like a total glutton.
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is. Hey, the night sky here is really pretty.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you both that I'm able to relax and enjoy it. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone. Now, I'm finally out. The air seems fresher, and the stars more beautiful than ever before.
You weren't in there that long.
When I was young, I used to lie on the roof of my house, gazing up at the stars. And often, my mind would drift to this question. Is this starry sky actually real? But my grandma would tell me, the answer to that question doesn't really matter. Think of all the people in our village who spend their entire lives here, she'd say. To them, that little village is their whole world. And so, if
Attention
it's our
seeker,
destiny to live beneath
you
the
have your
sky
money
all
to
our
buy your own
lives,
snack.
then whatever
Disturb
may
the
or
chat
may
for
not
what?
lie beyond.
Paimon kinda gets you.
He can deliver himself.
Also not
Why ask
really.
me?
Is it kind of like how journeying with the Traveler is everything to Paimon right now?
I really treasured my world for a really long time. The village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, stories I always loved to hear about the Savior. But I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was my entire world,
Yeah!
So, I finally ventured out and set off on my journey to find the Savior. I'm going to make my world bigger, one step at a time. And I'm not going to stop until I've seen what's beyond the stars. Maybe then, I'll finally get an answer to the question I had as a child. Who knows? Maybe one day, I'll be sitting and chatting just like we are now, but with someone from another world.
Yeah, one day. Oh, if only we could tell her. But it's probably best not to open that can of worms right now.
I need to find the Savior and protect my world. Then, I can make sure it continues to grow. That's the most worthwhile thing I could think of doing. So I've been giving it everything I've got.
You know what? That's pretty cool. Paimon kinda wants to root for you now.
Sorry. Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monsters are back.
Where? Oh, still invisible, huh?
you see them now?
Paimon still can't see anything. But please, be careful.
Take me up! Bullseye! Open fire! Open fire! Bullseye! Locked on!
Huh? Wow, that was fast. Did you get all of them? Oh, Paimon slowly. You doing all right, Dearith? Dearith? Hey, it's okay. There's nothing to be scared of anymore.
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
Is this girl sus?
You spaced out?
This less girl.
That's a pretty
Is
bold
she
move
sus?
under the circumstances.
I was just... the image of the Traveler fighting to protect me. I was trying to commit it to memory. Seems like the least I can do.
All right. Whatever floats your boat.
Anyway, there are no more monsters in the area, and it's getting late. Why don't you stay here tonight?
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you think, Traveler? All right. Dearith will be... Huh? Dearith? Why are you going in alone?
Genshin partner with Among Us for what? Huh? Imposter coming. Paimon avatar in Among Us tomorrow? Wait, October? September or October? 9-10 means which one? 9-10? Tomorrow also 9-10? October 9 or September 10? My brother! 10th of September.
Doomsday, a fitting name indeed. A blood-red sky, wild beasts that slaughter all in sight, endless pain, a terrible curse that cannot be reversed.
No, I didn't see. Didn't
And
appear on my YouTube.
the birth of a savior.
A dream again.
You're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, You just look quite distressed, like you were having a nightmare. I thought if I took your hand into mine, you might find it soothing. At least, that's what my family always did when I had nightmares, but it didn't seem to work on you. In fact, I think I made it even worse. I'm so sorry.
Oh, is that right?
Paimon face.
Huh.
Paimon face.
You better not be trying to pull a fast one on the Traveler.
What? Don't be so... I have more self-control than that.
Self-control? What does that have to do with it? Ugh. No way is Paimon getting back to sleep after this. You go ahead. But for the rest of the night, Paimon is staying up
Is
to keep
it
an eye on
free?
this young lady.
Free one?
Oh, do I
My
really
Among
seem
Us
that
haven't
shady
updated
to
yet.
you?
Tomorrow NodKrai coming.
Well, dear
NodKrai coming
this should
stream
be enough
Among
food for 3
Us.
days. Make sure you eat the
Maybe I
perishable
just
stuff
clean the
first,
Paimon
so
outfit.
nothing goes to waste. You can't tell which stuff is perishable, right?
Yeah, I can tell from the ingredients.
NodKrai out.
Thank you so much
Stream
for making all
NodKrai.
this for me. 3 days will
Select
definitely be enough time
Gems
for my
Pu
ankle
Lao
to
Ma.
heal. Then I'll continue on my journey to find the savior.
No, I don't have enough to pull Lao Ma. No Lao Ma.
See you.
Gems.
Wait. But
Not
if
even
this is
enough for
goodbye,
10 pool.
how am I supposed to find you again? Oh, I mean, what if I find your sibling?
That
How am I supposed
5-star
to let you
character?
know?
Get Yumi Mizuki,
That's
the
a good
pink color
point.
girl.
We share the same goal, but we're constantly on the road, so we've got no fixed address. How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to Mawika. She'll be able to find us for sure.
Mawika? Who's Mawika?
You don't even know the Pyro Archon?
It's the Abyss Order! They're here! But it doesn't look like they're marching to war. More like they're running away?
Where? What are you talking about?
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs! You don't see them? They're heading right this way!
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters. You're right. I see them now. You weren't joking after all. So this is what it's like.
What a weird situation. What is making these monsters invisible? Is it Dearith? Or the monsters themselves? Or is it us? Well, might as well mow these ones down, just so they can't pose a threat
Ah,
to the
so
tribes.
ugly. The Paimon cosmetic.
Woohoo! All done. Their
Not
morale seems
cute, so
super low.
ugly Among Us.
We're on the run, huh?
So there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this. Why couldn't I see them until you took my hand?
5-star character, there's Deya, there's Jin, there's Mona, there's Chi-Chi, Diluc, Tainari. Wait, who is that? Jin, right? And then Yume Mizuki? I got almost all the 5-star character already. Maybe get Yume Mizuki, the little maid? The maid girl?
So, any ideas on why those monsters might have been running away? Maybe something went
Don't know
down
they
on
are
the
good
front
or not.
line. Oh, Paimon's
But
getting a little worried about Eon
Yume
and the
Mizuki
others.
is cute.
We gotta go. Bye for now, Dearith.
See ya, and please take care.
Free cons? Huh. I'm not even playing Jin or other of the 5-star to get the con. Paimon sassy. So ugly, the wig.
Hey, Eon-san, we're back.
Just a wig on top of
We
the
ran into
Among
quite
Us.
a big group from the Abyss Order just now. Has something happened at the front?
But it's ugly.
The front line has collapsed.
Huh? But how?
No, relax. Their front line has collapsed, not ours.
Oh, feels like you could have phrased that more clearly at the start. But this is good news, right? Why'd you still look so serious?
No, we're still mustering troops. Nowhere near ready to go on the offensive. So at first, I was also confused about what exactly happened out there. But just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene.
What did he see?
One person. Just a single individual. They stormed the enemy lines and attacked with a vengeance, cutting them down like paper dolls. They wielded an unknown power and fought with a sword style that no one recognized. The guard who relayed this to me said that before he even had time to react, the enemy was decimated. I'm only recounting what I heard, and I'm sure the guard in question must be exaggerating to some extent. But still, we have to identify this person. And assuming they're a neutral party, we'll need to figure out how to engage with them. Clearly they're a force to be reckoned with, so we don't want to come across as too weak or too hostile. It's quite a diplomatic conundrum.
You don't need to sweat it, Eon-san. From your description, we're already pretty confident that we know this person. Honestly, with the Abyss Order acting out so publicly, it's about time he showed up. Dainsleif.
Dainsleif.
It's been a while.
GG, Dainsleif no voice.
Yeah, after we heard what went down,
Dain
we
is not
figured
talking.
you'd shown up. You caused quite a stir, you know.
No voice for
This is
Dainsleif
a friend of
now.
ours from Natlan. Her name's Eon-san. She insisted on coming here to thank you in person.
It is my honor, Mr. Dainsleif. Thank you for breaking the stalemate in our war against the Abyss Order. Natlan is fortunate to share a common enemy with such a mighty warrior as yourself.
Ah, Dainsleif no voice. So sad.
Please don't mind him, Eon-san. He always talks like that, but he's a pretty nice guy deep down.
Muted Dainsleif.
It's quite alright. Uezo Janssen respects those of great power. It's quite clear that he meant no offense, and I am still delighted to make his acquaintance. Anyway, since you're old friends, I'll leave you to catch up for now.
Sure thing. You probably have plenty of other stuff to do anyway, right? Since this war isn't exactly over. See you later, Eon-san! Hey, Dane! Would it have killed you to be a little more polite? She's our friend! Ugh, so stubborn. But whatever. So anyway, Dane, do you have any new info about the Abyss Order for us? Any idea what they're trying to achieve with this war, for example? We thought so too. But it sounds like you're no closer to learning what that goal is than we are. What do you think we should do? Paimon gets it. Nothing in the world can satisfy you like making mincemeat out of the Abyss Order, right? Wow! Okay. A rare, candid response from Dane. Well, actually, we found her brother's hibernation chamber key near the Collective of Plenty. He must have lost it. Oh, and there's more! After finding the key, we also ran into this weird girl. She kept seeing monsters that we couldn't see, and then, this other time, we saw a load of monsters, but she couldn't. She also said she was on a journey to find the Savior. Her description of this Savior matched the Traveler pretty closely, so we figured it's probably her brother.
Yeah, no voice. The VA boycott, I think. Maybe the VA boycott. There's a VA drama. So the Dainsleif VA wasn't able to voice
right.
over?
Is something the matter, Dane?
VA drama. Not sure if Dainsleif VA is involved, but why is he veiled?
Wait, wasn't her brother called the Prince, though? Where did this Savior thing come from? Sounds like the people of Conria really believed in him.
Oh, Canria, no wonder she's so pretty.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. So, a bit like Kaya. Except she grew up somewhere more isolated? Still, that doesn't explain the invisible monster situation. Sure. Also, why don't you stay with us at the Masters of the Night Wind for tonight? You must be tired after...
Cheating?
Is that... Dane and Neon-san discuss...
That's how you wait for the game. Fast forward the time.
Morning! What are you guys talking about?
Ah, you're here. I have some good news to We just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence has reported that they've discovered the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan. After their front lines dissolved, the bulk of their forces fell back to that area. It's also where their central command is located. The location? The Cinder City.
Cinder City, huh? That tracks. Seems like their kind of place. Hey, this is great! This could be our chance to crush the Abyss Order once and for all! And with any luck, maybe we'll find your brother there too!
Yep, our army is almost ready, and we've sent a message to Mawika to let her know the plan. We can't really launch an operation this big without the okay from the Archon. I've already explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainsleif. I understand your concern, but an immediate strike is not on the cards for us.
You're gonna go on your own? Come on, be sensible. Just wait a tiny bit longer and you'll have a whole army going with you.
It's all right. I support your decision, Mr. Dainsleif.
Huh? Shouldn't you be talking sense into him?
I admire his courage, and I believe he is strong enough to take on the Abyss Order on his own. And even if things don't go to plan, he just needs to bide his time until we arrive with reinforcements.
Hello, Michi.
Mr. Dainsleif, I wish you the very best of luck.
Back.
Looks like he's waiting for you to say something, Traveler. Oh, for a second there, Paimon actually thought he was gonna brave it alone. And then he called his own bluff.
A space and time without you. Is that what the name called here? A space and time without you. Space and time for you, the quest. But but the quest name is different. With space and time for you, a space and time without you. How many pulls now? Nothing. I don't know how many pulls. My rainbow gem is missing. I don't know how many gem I have. Maybe enough for 10 pulls for now.
Is this the place? The Abyss Order's hideout in Natlan? long since we fought with Dane side by side. Paimon's confident with... And if you get to meet your brother again, even better. Let's go!
Summon Dainsleif to clear the path? Like how? Oh, Dainsleif playable character.
Open fire!
We can play Dainsleif with an open character. I mean, playable character. What does Dainsleif do?
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf! Let's run!
Open fire! Open fire!
Chaska won't die today, no worry. Chaska mission no die. 0 day.
Show no mercy! This is a very different battle from the one we fought with the Ansan. No one's backing down. They're fighting back with everything they have.
What does Dainsleif do?
Behold!
Locked
The
on!
abyss has come.
Open fire! Locked on! Locked on! Locked on!
Revelation.
So tanky. The shield. Feed Chaska until fat. Aye. What Dainsleif do? Dainsleif do what? Dainsleif?
Fulfill our pact!
Shall endure.
Open fire! Light it up! Ha! Bullseye! Open fire! Rise with the sun! Incinerate! Light it up! Take me up! Bullseye!
The relentless spectre that haunts us. The abyss is all present. To flee is futile. To resist it, vain.
Bullseye! Locked on! Hold on to your hats.
why you not die yet?
Let's run.
Yay, Chaska no die. 0 dead. Wee, what is Dainsleif for?
Twilight Sword Dainsleif. Is this really what you want?
So where's the Traveler's brother then? Or is this guy supposed to be in charge here?
So, this is a hunt to you. I must say I pity you, Dainsleif. The death you dole out so readily to others is a luxury you yourself cannot enjoy. But today, that is the least of your worries. Do you realize that all your years of pursuing us are being rendered utterly meaningless, even as we speak? Then allow me to be frank. As far as we are concerned, our prince has already won by other means. And I do not merely mean this battle. No. His Highness has achieved something far greater. For today, the Abyss Order's greatest wish has finally been fulfilled. Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom to exploit that realm's past experience with ley line reconstruction. And then used the loom of fate to reweave the ley lines of Conria.
What? He used the Loom of Fate? Wait, does this mean the attack on the Masters of the Night Wind was all a smokescreen to give him some cover? Oh no!
Correct. As of now, our homeland has been revived, and all of my comrades that you have slain, Dainsleif, they shall forget the struggles that have beset them these past 500 years, and begin their lives anew in a Conria restored to life.
Right! You still need a few steps after that, such as finding a place to host the ley lines you just re-wove. Plus, if it was really so easy, Moika and the captain would have had a way easier time during the war.
Oh, you poor fools. Clinging to delusions, even after the truth has been plainly revealed to you. Think back on the past few days. Have you truly not noticed anything amiss since the start of the war?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still, it's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
Oyo.
Take me up.
Give in to the embrace of the abyss and be baptized.
Bullseye! Locked on! Locked on! Open fire!
Not helping.
Burn it down!
Get to work!
Ha! Locked on!
My body is failing me. I will not bring shame to the name of the abyss.
Fire in the hole! Let's ride!
You battle in vain! The Abyss Order's mission...
That should be all of them, right? Are you still thinking about what that guy said? You look really worried.
The father review. This father review. Showtime. What was that? Just a split second.
"500 years on, and you still refuse to address me as master. Don't forget, Dainsleif. You may be the renowned Twilight Sword, while my arm has grown too feeble to swing a blade. But I taught you everything you know about wielding a blade. Be that as it may, under the circumstances, I see no further reason for us to fight. The curse of immortality means neither of us has a way to completely destroy the other.
Cutscene. Is it cutscene?
Have you finally had enough? You weren't joking then, huh? Never, in all my worst nightmares, have I experienced anything close to the pain of 100 deaths. Surely, there's no point taking out all your hatred on me alone. All right, I believe you. Still, aren't you at least a little tired now? Why don't we sit down, perhaps? Chat a little. What? Not a fan of reminiscing about old times? Well, I suppose you don't have many fond memories to look back on. Indeed. When the cataclysm first struck, everyone prayed for the Savior to deliver them, but he was nowhere to be found. Yes, we knew that the great abyssal power within him had been divided up, yet we still despaired at his choice to leave us. Still, I believe that everything he's doing now, including his regret over what happened, comes from a genuine place in his heart. And besides, who else can we place our faith in? We are proud Conrians, are we not? I mean, we can hardly turn to the gods.
that so?
Co-student Certalogy. Abyss is his student? Certalogy is his co-student. Dainsleif's co-student?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I would apologize to you for those actions, truly. But the fact I honestly can't remember them anymore. Look at me. Look at what has become of me. Only by the Abyss's grace have I managed to maintain this physical form. But as for the rest, memories, spirit, emotions, personality, they have long become eroded,
Master
fragmented
is a co-student of
beyond
Dainsleif.
recognition. Even if mine was a past steeped in sin or in shame I once longed to hide, I would wish to remember it. Without my history, I fear I will become another person entirely. I would like to apologize for any
Ending already.
misdeeds that are mine. So please, tell me everything. Tell me about the Khaenri'ah we once called
Dainsleif has
home.
character story quest, right? So Khaenri'ah's story will be continued in NodKrai?
You seem to remember much. Could you tell me more about it?
Dainsleif memory.
About our golden age?
Khaenri'ah's memory.
Is that
no
so?
fun, no interest.
What a pity. But this will be quite sufficient, as long as the loom of fate heard what I could not. I'm afraid I owe you yet another apology, Dainsleif. You were right. I lied to you earlier. Your wits are too sharp to be fooled by me. The homeland hasn't yet been revived. In fact, even the ley
Got
line
played.
weaving is not yet complete.
Dainsleif got played so hard.
Think of ley lines as
He
the
just got
collection of memories concerning a given place. To reweave Khaenri'ah's ley lines as they were 500 years ago, we would somehow need to retrieve almost all the memories of Khaenri'ah from that age. The loom of fate cannot weave without an abundant supply of memories. And so, we relied on everyone in the Abyss Order to provide what they could, even though fragments are all that remain in most cases.
This
The
nonsense can
more
save
we all
Capitano.
share,
We have
the
Capitano
more
here?
that can be restored. Indeed, we, a people in exile, stranded 500 years in the future, will weave our homeland anew and bring the nation of our dreams back into the real world. Ah, what a glorious undertaking! What a shame it had to take this long. After 500 years, most of our memories have faded, and a world woven from broken memories shall itself be broken. Precisely, for you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother, which continuously resets your body's condition. Of course, your memories are susceptible to erosion just like ours. But of all Conrians who remain, you are sure to remember the most. We had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever the price. Even if it meant sacrificing our entire army as bait. Perhaps. But that is the gamble our Highness has chosen to make. And thanks to you, the loom of fate has now finished weaving the ley lines. New Conria is complete!
Complete. 60 gem.
Let's fly.
When they will fight? See them in Canria. See them in NodKrai.
It's Dearith! Great! She's still here!
Next quest. Maybe character quest? Wanna listen to some character story? Choose one. After this, maybe wanna play one story character. So familiar, this scene. The beginning of the traveler being separated, right? The red cube. Is it the same? Asmodee? Is it the red cube that in the beginning where the brother and the sister separate?
We're not from the... Wait, but that's great! That means the world isn't going to end. In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland?
Oh, they separated at Canria, is it?
No, wait. Don't answer that. We can only fight
You want
for our
Furina?
future. If the future is unknown, I still believe the Savior can turn things around.
Maybe do
I'll
a
carry on
character
looking for
story.
him,
Which
even if
story
you're
you
not
guys
there to
wanna
protect me.
listen to?
Although, in a way, I've already found my savior. It's you. You protected me, and I believe you can protect us all. You're the one who can change everything. It's just too bad that we're not from the same time or place. Oh, one last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your brother. Surely he must be desperate to find you too. So, is there anything you can give me as a memento?
Capitalism.
Proof that we met? That way, when I do find him, I can
Hello,
convince him
Fatette.
that you're also searching for him.
Oh.
What is it?
So many has to research off from the game, huh? They didn't include everything in the game, had to research up from the YouTube. See, we are studying, we are attending Genshin school. With the library as YouTube, I mean YouTube as a library. Should I give or should I keep? Keep. Is the story still same? Keep the key. I want to see my brother, so I have to keep the key to lure him out, bait him out. Come and get me if you want the key, brother. Her brother is here.
So that's what happened. Istaroth,
We
the
managed to
ruler of
summon
time,
him.
must have had a hand in this. There's no other way that this meeting could have taken place. I knew only the ending. I've always been curious about the events that led to it. When the cataclysm first began 500 years ago, I, as the Prince of Conria, was preparing to do my part.
Prince of Conria, not
to
Prince of
fight back
Abyss.
with all my might. But then
Prince
this
of
girl,
Conria. I thought it's Prince of
Dearith.
Abyss.
she found me. The irony was that even as she desperately begged me to save the world, she brought me news of you. I was stunned, and I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me. But then, she showed me the key to your hibernation chamber. We'd been separated ever since I awakened in Tevat. I searched the whole planet and found no trace of you anywhere. And then she brought me that news at the worst possible moment. I was faced with an extremely difficult decision. I desperately wanted to see you again. But Conria was in
GG,
equally
everyone don't
desperate
know
need of my
character
help.
story, which is
I
good. You
knew
guys
that no
didn't
matter
do
what I
character
chose,
story?
I'd regret my decision for the rest of my days. So I steeled myself against the guilt and made my decision. But when I found you, you were still in hibernation.
You wanna
Even
do
the key to
Furina
the
story?
chamber was still secure on your person.
Wanna know Furina story?
I couldn't make sense of what I was seeing. But there was no time to think. I just grabbed you and ran.
Yeah.
That's where
Since
we
you
are
guys
right
cannot
now.
suggest
An
any
intersection in our
story
memories.
that's not sad.
This question has
Might as well
haunted
do
me
the
for the
sad
past
story.
500 years.
Since every story also
I never
sad.
imagined the answer would come to me like this.
Huta's story is
So,
funny.
My actions 500 years in the future set everything in motion. Are you
But we
mocking
don't know who
me,
is Huta
Istaroth?
yet. Monster story I didn't finish, I guess. World quest, story quest. I skipped so many world and story quests.
Not yet. But I've taken a very important step.
You want Hutao?
Now the ley lines of Conria are complete. I'd always thought that Tevat's ley lines were locked by the heavenly principles. No more can be added.
Hutao will be completely
existing ones
unrelated to
cannot
all the
be
story we
replaced.
did this
But then,
recently.
I learned that Natlan's Night Kingdom appeared to be an exception to the rule.
It's not related.
It has intrigued me ever since. So, I directed the Abyss Order to feign an attack on Natlan, buying me some time to enter the Night Kingdom and negotiate with the Lord of the Night. Unfortunately,
I thought Furina can
for
be
other
related.
reasons, even the Night Kingdom cannot host any new ley lines. The most I could get was some room to carry out the weaving process. Still, I received the Lord of the Night's permission and activated the Loom of Fate. Using an Intivat as the base, I was able to grow a realm based on the Conria of 500 years ago, superimposing it over present-day Natlan's space-time. That superimposition is what allowed you and Dearith to cross paths. After that, the new Conria was enriched with memories of the old, drawn from the Abyss Order's members in their meditation sessions.
Lord of the Night
With
killed
those memories as raw
Capitano,
materials,
right? That's
and
him,
the
right? That's her,
superimposed
right?
realm
Lord of
as
the
a
Night.
template, the Loom of Fate finally finished its work. What I now hold in my hand is the Atlas of the New World. This is the product of the Loom of Fate, holding within it the entire network of new Conria's ley lines. With this, the nation once known as Conria can rise again. One day, I will find a suitable host location for it. When I first arrived in Conria 500 years ago, my memory was completely blank. It was only after I had served as their prince for many years that I slowly began to remember everything, including you. But recovering old memories didn't simply erase the part of my life I spent in Conria. I still see it as my second home. That is why my guilt weighs so heavily on me. But even so, that only constitutes part of my motive. More importantly, if I wish to speak with the heavenly principles as an equal, I will need the might of an entire world behind me. Huh? I know you always want to change fate. We both do. But this time, I won't let you succeed. I cannot miss the chance to reunite with you 500 years in the past, no matter what.
Just because he want to have a new life again with her in the... Go back to the past? Huh?
Our hero is back! Everyone's been waiting for you! The Abyss Order made a full retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene. All thanks to your efforts, no doubt.
Llama will be your breakfast,
and Mr.
Hafiz.
Dainsleif, of course.
Get
What's
llama
wrong?
for breakfast.
You look upset.
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The traveler just disappeared after taking Dearith's hand.
Maybe one day we have to
It was
fight.
like they got sucked into
Do we
another
need to
world.
fight the actor?
Paimon was looking all
So
over for her, and then she
selfish.
suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot, but looking a lot more glum.
We can skip everything now. We can see actor in the NodKrai, but don't know which Archon quest.
I think I got the gist of what happened.
Fight with Aether?
Something to do with your brother?
Fight with Aether,
I
nice.
spoke with the Lord of the Night.
Huh? You met your brother? And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well, oh, never mind. Paimon can see that you're pretty down right now. But let's go over everything later, alright?
What your brother accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. I was stunned when I heard
Sister
about it
fight.
too. But what surprised me
Aether
the
and
most
Lumin
was
fight.
that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it. The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me, but in a word, it's complicated. During the war with the Abyss, Mawika had an argument with the captain. Mawika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and
Oh
memories,
yeah, this one.
while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all else. So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and informed of its ability to weave ley lines.
How is
She saw your
Capitano
brother's
now?
actions as a
I miss
potential third option.
Capitano.
Namely, to preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
Everyone is mad at Aether. She's so selfish.
Preserve a nation? You've definitely lost me now.
You're not the only one. Paimon's got no idea what's going on either.
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan. However, I believe she imposed an additional condition of her own.
An additional condition? Did she ask for something in return?
No idea. She wouldn't tell me what it was.
Huh.
Alright, well, let's not overthink this for now. We just won a war.
Yuki.
Time for a well-earned drink to celebrate.
Come on, it's just a child.
I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly.
Little brat.
I'm sure she only involved herself to take
Little
a problem
brat
off our
that's annoy
hands.
us.
So
Eat
it's
our food.
one less thing for us to worry about.
Use Almora.
Don't you agree, Traveler? Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Varessa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast.
Huh? End of the story.
Eon-san, leave her be. This might be hard to understand for
Any
an extrovert
character
like you,
story?
but some people need
You
alone
guys wanna
time to recharge every once
read?
in a while.
Traveler?
I don't know which story to go though. Not done yet. Almost 200. Condense my resin or from everything for artifact. 173. Marika can't fly. Condense don't use? Condense today? Condense today, keep for tomorrow. What if tomorrow condense missing? Imagine the developer wipe out the condense. Sad Lumin. Still cannot let go of her brother. Her brother, evil. Why, Ada? Why? Why you do that, Ada? You disappoint me, Ada. Tomorrow condensed resin will be like fragile resin. 3 times. Finish! What a sad story. Finish! Story character quest. Every one of them I haven't done besides only Diona. Is it? I think A. Oh no, Diona not. Diona 4-star. Good, yay! I have all the character story. I don't know which one I want to start. Yay! What story do you wanna know? About a hater? The recent one we do about the magician? Or New Village, the Hydro Dragon? Or this cool guy? Furina? Navia? Alakino? Xiangyu? Hey, Sichuan still haven't unlocked. Mavuika? Escovia? Which pretty girls or boys story you wanna? Anyone caught your eye? Lumini? Lumi and Etta get back together. Yeah, I like, you know, quite drama. Which one you suggest? Any suggestion? Nahida? The baby girl? I think Nahida's story set. Milo the dancing girl. Yelan not unlocked yet. Why not unlocked? Is it because of the China? Because of Liu's story haven't unlocked yet? Do Nahida? Escofia's story is fun. Escoffier is all about cooking. Nahida. Escoffier? Fun. How many hours? Do Escoffier? Not this. Wait. Nahida is about taking a walk. Which one you guys want? Wanna eat? Boring? So Escoffier? Escoffier is the non-related. Only unlock in the event, that's why. No Nahida? You don't want Nahida? Purina is the theater. Purina said. What, this one? She's cute. I don't know about her. Everyone don't know about her. She's sexy. She's backless. She didn't wear anything besides an apron, I heard. Mizuki is therapy. This one? Let's do chef. A maid quest. Start from here? Hotel of Discord. Where? Here? Cooking time! Maybe you guys will dream of her. She's so sexy.
Is that Navia over there? Oh, it's been a while. Let's go say hi.
Navia. T. I don't know. There's a teeth. Is there a audio faulty? My mic?
Hey, Navia, what you up to?
My mic have problem?
Shh.
Get lost, Monica! I don't want to see you back
Why
here
you guys
until
only
you're
not
ready to
telling me
wake
this?
up and start doing things properly! Right now, you're a disgrace to my kitchen and to the Hotel de Boer name!
It was an accident.
I'm sorry, did you hear me asking for excuses?
No, I'll do better, I promise.
Why is she so aggressive? She won't even listen to what the poor girl has to say. Oh, hey, cut her some slack. You gotta at least hear her out.
Wait!
Navia so pretty.
Huh? Who do you think you are telling me? Wait a sec. Navia? Huh. So, you're bringing backup now. Suit yourself! You're still wasting your time!
Savannah, is this how you always treat your staff?
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the Hotel de Boer doesn't take orders from the Spina di Rosula.
Of course. How you run your kitchen is none of our business. But when a member of your staff is so overworked he becomes gravely ill, that most definitely is our business. We're going to stand up for him, whether you like it or not.
Overworked? I've said it before and I'll say it again. If Fermon can't handle the job, then tough luck. There are plenty of other capable people I can hire instead.
But Fermon can do the job, he just...
Monica, back inside, now!
Huh? But you said I shouldn't come back until...
Just do as you're told, and not another word out of you! Come on, we have work to do!
Wow, what a horrible person!
Sorry. Looks like I've dragged you into some drama again. Her name is Savannah. She's the new head chef at Hotel de Boer. Ever since she took the job, she's been enforcing a brutal work regime and putting a huge amount of pressure on her staff. One guy was so overworked, he collapsed from illness. He's been bedridden for days, and he can barely even talk properly.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I don't deserve to be a chef.
At his family's request, the Spina di Rosula is trying to mediate on his
Actually,
behalf.
it's my sleeping
We're
time.
not exactly making a ton
Don't
of
know what time I
progress,
wake
as you
up.
saw. Savannah is adamant that Vermont's exhaustion and illness have nothing to do with her or how she's been running her kitchen. She's refusing to have any kind of meaningful dialogue with us. Our next thought was to talk to the other chefs at the restaurant and get a better idea of their working conditions. But with Savannah watching them like a hawk, no one has been willing to open up. And that's why I'm here, doing it the old-fashioned way. Camping out, watching, and waiting for an opportunity.
Oh, shoot! It all makes sense now. Sorry. Paimon should have thunk before she spoke. Did Paimon ruin everything?
Oh, no, not at all, Paimon. Honestly, the way she was laying into Monica, someone had to step in. I'm sure I would have piped up if you hadn't. And besides, I don't really think I'm built for espionage. Yeah, meaning it's gonna be all the more difficult to get the inside scoop now. Oh, I might as well head back to the Fleuve Cendre then. We'll need to come up with a whole new game plan.
Paimon will join you, 'cause this is kinda all Paimon's fault.
Guys, it's fine. You don't need to worry about it. That said, if you were planning to visit the Fleuve Cendre anyway, let me take you out for a meal. I'll make sure it's a proper feast. A really famous chef just joined the Spina di Rosula's tavern. Her name is...
Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to apologize for the scene you witnessed just now. We shouldn't subject our customers to that. This is a small token from us. It's some candy from Monica. She asked me to make sure it was delivered into your hands.
Monica's the one apologizing? Huh. Clearly Savannah is the one who owes an apology.
Our head chef has been a little highly strung lately. Sorry for everything.
I already downloaded
Paimon
the pre-update.
Not the candy.
Tomorrow
Thank
just
you
play
for
the game.
understanding. We'll make sure to pass your feedback on to Miss Savannah.
If I stream so early tomorrow, who will watch? Jarvis haven't wake up maybe.
Strong, huh?
11, 12, 1. Why need to stream so early when I don't even have a pool for Llama?
Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone like her even become head chef?
Well, according to Fermat's family, she hasn't always been like this. But that's a story for another time. Let's try this candy.
Oh, Paimon totally gets it. Come on, dig in! Huh? Hold on, there's something written on the wrapper. Find Escoffier.
Escoffier. Probably joining late.
Escoffier? Could this mean...
Huh? You know that name, Navia?
Yeah. Let's stick to the
Actually,
plan
I
and
don't
go
have
back
to
to the
be
Fleuve Cendre for
streaming
now.
tomorrow.
That's where we'll find Escoffier
Just
anyway.
after the update, I can stream anytime, right? Why should I have to stream right after the update? Huh? Fight for what? Fight with the other streamer viewers? Anyway, the update will be there, the event will be there. Why is it have to be like formal? Like, I need to be the first one to do everything. I'm like, why? Why so stressed?
Full throttle!
More hype! So what? Maybe just finish the quest earlier, or maybe the event earlier. More tiring. Ah! How can I drop down? Not again. Esco feels similar to Mavuika, backless. Oi, GG. Why am I?
Hip.
Can't even see where's the ladder. Oi. Eh? Teleport outside then come back again. Pull Llama. Provided Llama want to find me. If she wanna come back home in early.
Escoffier, anyway.
Oh, I just tell
Well,
it.
for
Save
starters,
so much
she
time.
used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Boer before Savannah.
All quests?
She recreated
No.
the legendary Gâteau
Only
de Boer
Archon done.
and restored the
Other
restaurant
world
back to its
quests?
former glory.
Story not yet.
Safe to say, she's the most renowned head chef in the Hotel de Boer's history. After the culinary genius Modeste himself.
We'll stream tomorrow, but I have to see what time.
That's the super exclusive cake that they only sell a few slices a day, right?
Too early, no viewer. Too late, can't see Baymax.
Take her place.
Like now?
Well, apparently,
Baymax missing.
the Hotel de Boer was reported for a safety incident.
Baymax still
Someone
sleeping.
claims that the kitchen was adding an illegal substance to their menu. But none of the chefs had any idea how it could have gotten into
Nah,
the food.
cannot sleep early.
In
Usual
the
time
end,
sleeping 3 a.m.,
Escoffier
4 a.m.
decided
only
that
can
as
pause.
head chef, she should take responsibility.
I sleep so
and
good.
she was sent to the fortress of Meripede.
Dream of Riosley. Dream of Riosley.
Well, you're right. The quantity of the substance they found was fairly minimal. Even the guards believed the whole thing was probably just an accident. Escoffier didn't have to stay in the fortress for long.
Archon
but
done,
still,
don't need care anymore.
by the
Just
time she
focus on
returned,
sport.
the role
World
of head
quest.
chef had already passed to Savannah.
Said yesterday? Yesterday
so
about
that's
what?
what happened.
Did I forget something?
Carmen still thinks it's really unfair.
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel,
Clickbait?
she's still
Like
well
how? What
respected
kind
by
of
the
title
staff.
should I put? Pulling for Llama.
I'm guessing what Monica wants
Don't even have
is for us to
enough
convince
gems to pull
Escoffier to
her.
try and negotiate with Savannah on the staff's behalf.
Still need weapon for her. Let's just do grinding primo gems for Llama in NodKrai.
Escoffier to come back and kick Savannah out.
Grinding
It's
for
simple.
primo
If
for
the new head
Llama.
chef is stressing everyone out, then the solution is just get the old one
So
back.
early, no one to chat with you. I don't know anyone coming
well,
so early. If I can wake up that early.
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3
Make
and
a series?
minutes on the stove.
Another
You'd
playlist.
have had more sense serving hot water with ice cubes.
I have a Genshin
At
playlist.
least then you wouldn't
Let me
have
make
wasted
another
all this
NodKrai
perfectly
special
good cream and
playlist.
mushroom.
NodKrai grinding
What do you
playlist.
say, Hilaire?
Escoffier here. She's backless, only wearing apron.
As you can see, Escoffier is that kind
A
of chef
series
as
if
well.
I die, I pull. I need to farm my gem. Today Chaska didn't die.
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to come out. Don't be fooled by the aroma when the water first starts to boil.
What you
Got
mean
it?
landscape?
Yes, chef.
I mean verticals.
Then go back
Story?
and do it again.
Short
The
story?
customers are still
YouTube shorts?
waiting. Remember where you went wrong and don't repeat the same
Marathon
mistake
stream,
twice.
not turning off until getting Llama.
Yes,
No,
chef.
I need to sleep. How can I do that? And then I AFK? People will be like coming in and leaving me with no watch hour. I need watch hour for monetize. Monetize as in the super chat. I don't care about the ads.
Waiting to be served? Sorry, we're pretty busy. I'm afraid you have to join the line.
Oh, no, we're not here to eat.
Challenge landscape? What does that mean?
So you're not paying customers? Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's like a 20-minute video?
It's hard to talk to
Oh, you
Escoffier
mean
when
a
she's in the
separate
zone.
video, not live
Let's take a seat.
stream.
We can catch
Record?
up while we wait.
How do I record it on a shots, you know? Record is like screen recording, it's not like game recording. I can't stream that. You want me to play on a landscape mode? And then I have to have a second iPad just
Looks
to
like the rush hour is finally over.
just for
Is it always
YouTube
this
chat.
busy here?
Because I
These
can't see
days,
YouTube chat if
yes.
I'm on a full screen.
I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary head chef.
I dual stream using Twitch.
Well, in her words, the
No,
Hotel de
stream
Boer
normally? What do
doesn't
you
need her
mean? Using
anymore.
the Twitch one?
It
Like I
doesn't
stream
look like
on
she's
the
got
Twitch
any
one?
plans to go
Or
back.
why not I just stream landscape on YouTube?
I guess I'll be
better.
heading
like
off then.
landscape YouTube.
Wait.
But even
Take
though
these
that
home
screen
with you.
recording is
We
still
can't serve
recording
them
the
now,
whole
and there's no
monitor.
sense in letting them go to waste.
Not only recording on the game, I need to be like
Oh.
full screen. Full
Thank you,
screen
Chef.
can't see chat.
For what? Like I
The
said,
more
I
interesting
just
the
don't want
challenge
them
might
going to
attract
waste.
people.
Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well soon. So you're not running yourself ragged every single shift.
Like Doro 44. He's your father, is it? Keep mentioning
We've
people.
heard that name. Who is that again?
See
He's
chat
the
on the
chef that
phone.
fell ill from stress. Hilaire is his son. And with Mom stuck at home taking care of Dad, he decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills. Escoffier knows their situation, so she's been making some extra food every day for him to take home.
Using Streamlab to
Hey, I
record.
heard
Stream
that,
and
Navia.
record.
I've told you before. No one's making extra food. Hilaire is making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dishes, so he might as well take them home.
Yeah, failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single time.
So, you two must be the world-famous traveler and her companion, Paimon, yes? Is there something I can help you with?
Oh, so you know us already. We'll skip the introduction then. We're
What if
here
I'm...
to talk about
You know, NodKrai
Savannah.
monsters are so powerful. I don't even have a powerful character. What if I keep dying and then I don't have enough gems to pull?
Oh, I certainly am.
How do I
The Spina's
die once,
headquarters are
pull
right
once?
next to the tavern. And I've
Kind
lost
of
count of the
challenge.
number of times Navi has come to pester me about it. But I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore.
Yeah, he doesn't
and
want
being
to stream.
ex-head chef doesn't give me the right
He's
to
shy
interfere
boy,
with that
doesn't want to
business.
stream.
Besides,
Don't know why he's so shy.
I'm the one who persuaded Savannah to take the job in the first place.
What?
Well, she was a much gentler person back then. A little timid even. She wasn't at all confident that she was the right fit for the
Not
role.
swiping. You're not even working.
Hard to believe.
You're not even working.
Are we
Swipe.
definitely talking about the same Savannah here?
My birthday?
Honestly,
my birthday
I
fund
do
already
wonder if
used
she's just
finish for my
emulating me.
Chaska
I mean,
to
I'm not the most
see
pleasant head
through
chef to be around
everything.
either. Anyway, suffice to say that given the history between us, it'll be tricky for me to tell her she's doing her job wrong without coming across like a huge hypocrite. Fiamma and the others probably think that Savannah gets it all from me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Escoffier. Look at this note we got from Monica.
How about
mentioned
doing viewer donate?
Whatever shortcomings you feel
Viewer
you
donate
have,
Mashi Poo.
it looks like
Mashi
Monica still
die.
trusts you. As for the others, well, how can you
Viewer
know what they
donate.
think unless you ask them?
Viewer sponsor Mashi Poo.
Monica.
Plus, it's not like we're asking you to storm in there and raise hell. We're only in the initial phase of our investigation. All we're trying to do is get the
I
other
also
chefs
want to
to
try
open
and
up to
pull, but I
us.
don't have 160
Oh,
pull. There's no
Monica.
guarantee.
Oh, Monica.
160 is also not cheap.
Escoffier?
One pull
I
equals to
can't
10
believe her.
bucks.
Powdered sugar is supposed to be
You know,
applied sparingly.
one pull equals
Look
to
at
10
all
bucks.
that on the wrapper. It's thicker than the sole of my
Imagine
shoe.
200 pulls equal to 1,000 bucks.
Unbelievable! I won't stand for this.
Like 2 pull equivalent to
learn.
one
Come
set
on,
meal of
we're
McDonald's.
going.
You know, Genshin 2 pulls? 2 pulls is equivalent to 1 set meal of McDonald's. So 10 pull is like 5 set of McDonald's.
Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her waiting.
Don't forget, I still have Natlan Asha's map to explore. That event map give 400 primo. Yeah, you rather eat McDonald's. 2 pools is equivalent to 1 McDonald's. 10 pool is 5 McDonald's set. That is the amount of the character. And then the guarantee of getting the character is like between 60 to 80 pool. Or maybe 90. So you can subtract, can multiply. How much does it cost? How many McDonald's to get a 1 confirmed character? And if you lose, the next one will be guaranteed. That kind. So you have to lose to guarantee it. If you're lucky, you might win before losing. So if you lose, you have to, double the amount of the first. Like for example, maybe 80, we put it at 80. If I lose the 80 pool, which is how many McDonald's meals? 40 McDonald's meals. If I lose this one, I get maybe Diluc, for example. Don't curse me. It's stupid, I don't want Diluc. Then, after that, if I lose this one, the next one, I get pull another 80. Maybe I can get early for Laoma. That's the example.
Except we call that light.
So that's a 1 character worth. How many McDonald's for 1 character?
Wait, she looks like...
No, I don't have job.
Is
You have
that
any job for
Escoffier?
me? You have any job for me?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
My job is just sleep. Just make sure I sleep good. Other than that, later.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I messed
Because
up
I
your
have problem.
order.
I have problems staying awake in the morning, and then before, like afternoon, I just want to
wouldn't go
sleep.
that far.
So not a morning
Maybe
person.
the taste is a little off, but if you hadn't brought it up, I don't think I would have noticed.
The challenge, you
please,
don't die so
have to
much, but
forgive me
die
or
a lot.
Chef
Don't
is
need to
gonna-
worry about guaranteed.
Okay.
It's about how many times you will die to make a
kneel before
tempo.
you.
So don't die much.
What the heck?
This kind of challenge normally not for get the
Get
character.
up, Monica! Can't you see that you're just making
No,
your
YouTube is
customers
not
feel
even
more
earning
awkward?
anything. But the thing is that if you guys
Escoffier,
want to support,
if you
like
want
like donate
forgiveness,
for
then
pools
do
or
what any
donate for
self-respecting
Mashi pool. If
chef would
Mashi
do.
die, can
Make
use
the dish
Ko-Fi.
again.
I
And
have
this
Ko-Fi
time,
link,
get
like
it right.
same like Patreon, but
cannot go
Ko-Fi
begging your
doesn't
customers
take
to feel
any
sorry for
interest.
you.
That's the good part. I choose Ko-Fi because Ko-Fi don't take interest. They just keep 100% to the creator.
Corrected my mistake, but if I can't go back into the kitchen, I can't do the dish over.
That's some backwards logic. How can you fix your mistake without being allowed to cook? If this is what Fermat had to put up with, then no wonder he
How
had a
many you
breakdown.
earn? I don't know. No one donate.
Interrupting your meal, sir.
This year no one donate, so maybe you
It's
donate on
fine.
my birthday.
With my layman's palate,
But
it's
my
not like I
birthday
can tell the
present already
difference
used up.
anyway. I was actually quite enjoying my meal until she appeared out of
Since
nowhere
I
and
stream
started
this year, it's only
apologizing.
people donate
Gave me a
on
bit
my
of a fright, to
birthday.
be honest.
Oh, well, it's because Chef Savannah tasted a bit of the leftover soup.
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has she always been that way? I don't recall things being like this when a
I wish I have a sugar daddy to fund me.
Escoffier was strict too, but we all knew that it came from
Too
a
bad
good
no
place.
sugar daddy.
Chef Escoffier was, but these days, whenever we make a mistake, we just get told to wake
April,
up,
my birthday,
get your head
April
in the
baby.
game, or just do
Eh,
it again.
Cryo, donate Cryo.
And it's only gotten worse
NodKrai
since word got out
challenge.
that Chef Escoffier had started working again in the Fleuve Cendre.
If
Monica,
Mashi die X
you don't need to
amount
call me
of
chef.
time, Mashi
I'm
have
not
to
the
pull
boss here
Laoma.
anymore.
For how many
Yeah,
times?
but through no
The
fault
thing
of
is, I
your
don't
own,
have enough gems.
what
That's why I
happened
need
back
some
then,
support.
That wasn't on you, and all of us know that. That banquet was a huge event, and so many staff were involved every step of the way. With so many moving parts, there's no way of knowing how that
Escoffier
Lumiline
become
ended
Ice
up in the
Coffee.
food we served.
Lumiline?
Escoffier so sexy backless.
A new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute, produced from an extract of the lumitoile. Apparently, it sharpens the senses, so they used it to treat people with impaired
Don't
responses
you
to
wanna see
stimuli.
me doing
Yeah, I've heard about
NodKrai
that.
challenge
They found out you can use it as a
stream?
flavor enhancer since it stimulates the taste buds. Makes things pretty addictive.
They also found that overuse can have mood-altering effects, and even lead to nerve damage.
Unfortunately,
The thing is, I don't
however,
have
some
enough
food
gems, so
products
I can't.
containing
If
the
I
additive
dive too many
had already
times,
made
I
it
don't
to
have
the
enough
market
gems
by the
to
time
pull
the
out.
guards
Ma.
banned it from the restaurant industry.
That's the bummer.
Everyone knows
I need
that
to
in
farm
all
the gems
likelihood,
first
someone
before I
probably
can
just
pull out.
purchased a
Ma. Now
batch
I
of
don't even have
contaminated ingredients by
20.
mistake.
Not even 20
But you took all the blame. We all know why. You just didn't want to see this turn into a place where
I
now
have
look
fun
at you,
myself. No.
a fry chef in the
1
Fleuve
2K,
Songe.
1 2K Chaska C2
what
video
are you trying
fun.
to say?
Fun
Sure, the Spina's
and not
Tavern
even
is no Hotel
monetized.
de Boer, but
You spend a
come
$500
on,
US dollar
it's not
for a
that
20-minute
bad, is
Chaska
it?
video.
Oh,
Not even getting back my fun.
Great.
That's
where
like
I'm
my
dining
1
from now
month,
on.
almost like 1.5 month
Monica,
my
I'm
rental.
very happy with my current job. Besides,
No,
at the
everybody
end of the
thinking my
day,
shit is rich.
I
That's
was
it. That's
the
why
head
people don't
chef,
want to donate.
regardless of whose mistake it was. Ultimately, the responsibility lay with me.
Who knows I died
If
20
only
times. Yesterday's
Savannah was
Chaska
half the
story
boss
also
you
died how
were.
many times? Today Chaska mission no
I'm
die.
sorry?
Today Chaska no
Do you
die.
have a problem with my conduct as
Yay!
head chef?
Chaska mission no die. Success.
No, chef.
So you do remember who's boss?
Just Bonjour can get free tempo. The
Escoffier?
live stream I didn't even
I thought
collect
you'd
my
left
gems,
this
so
place
I
for
didn't
good.
get my 300
What are you
gems.
doing back here?
That live stream.
What happened to you, Savannah?
That Luna
Why
one
are you
live stream I
acting like
forgot to
this?
collect and then
When
it
I turned this
expired
place
already.
over
The
to you,
300 gems I didn't collect.
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my job.
My
You're not the boss here
character
anymore.
PT
so
is only
stop
5.
acting like you
After
own
got
the place.
after got Molani, I only
Whoa.
got 5 PT.
Sounds like someone has a chip on her shoulder.
Some more Molani came at 14 PT 1-4.
Oh,
That was a lucky one.
My God, have you grown a temper since I last saw you?
I didn't
You put
I
even half the
didn't
amount
build
of energy
PT
into
on
improving
character. I
your
built PT
cooking
on
skills.
weapon.
Are you still
So my
using the
weapon
Blue
is
Lotus
around
as an off-brand
60
markup,
something.
thinking no one can tell the difference?
If I can get Lao Ma, I
that's
can
none of
just
your
get her
business.
weapon.
What happened to not storming in and raising hell?
Ho ho! I was not expecting to see something this spicy as soon as Escoffier returned.
Huh? Fan Asian?
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble suggestion? Given that we have ourselves a tête-à-tête between chefs at the Hôtel de Bord, I dare say it would be de rigueur to settle this the traditional way.
The traditional way? That can only mean one thing.
That's right. I'm talking, of course, about the tradition established by Modeste himself. The cooking contest!
Cooking
According
contest.
to legend, the founders of Hotel de Boer, Modeste and Savelli, used this method to resolve all of their disputes. Everything from petty arguments over next week's menu to disagreements over the strategic direction of the restaurant. The cooking contest would decide who had the final say.
Huh. Sounds like they had a lot of free time on their hands.
Ah, well, it might sound that way to us. But in fact, the cooking contest played an enormous role in motivating chefs to hone their skills, reaching new heights of excellence in the culinary arts. And indeed, the reintroduction of this institution in recent years has surely been instrumental in transforming the Hôtel de Bord into the top-ranking restaurant
Maybe
in
I can stop
Fontaine.
streaming on the Twitch. I think Twitch no people watch.
Someone brought it back?
Should I just... I don't know, should I stream YouTube shorts?
What say
Continue
you,
or just
Escoffier?
change back to the
Surely you of all people
horizontal
won't back down from this challenge. It
horizontal
was
normal
you who put the rule in
video
place, after all.
format?
Sure, I reinstated it, but I'm not a chef at Hotel de Boer anymore. Isn't this bending the rules a little?
I see no issue as long as both sides agree to the terms. We could simply treat it
Horizontal,
as an
which means I
exhibition
can't stream
of
on YouTube
sorts.
short, which means that I
Savannah,
get lesser
any objections?
lesser audience
Exhibition.
audience reach. I don't know. I don't know how YouTube algorithm works.
No.
Sometimes I got so many
If we're
viewer
going to
comes
battle it
in
out,
new sub
let's
and
put it all on the
everything
line.
from the
If
YouTube
I
shorts.
lose, it's up to
Not
you
sure
what
if I change to
happens to me.
horizontal, does it make any difference?
I don't want anything to happen to you.
But at the same
But
time,
if
on
you
my
lose,
YouTube homepage,
You hand
for your
over the
page,
Codex de Boer to
YouTube
me.
is promoting like, you know,
What? The
new
Codex
streamer
de Boer?
100 sub or below with 0 viewer or 1 viewer. even though they are
Only the
streaming both
legendary
YouTube Shorts and
handbook written by
horizontal.
the original head chef Modeste.
That's the thing I'm
contains
like,
all his secret
maybe YouTube
recipes,
did promote
including
any?
Gâteau de Bois.
Like, does it even matter
It's
the
the greatest
format?
treasure in Fontaine's culinary world. And only the present and former head chefs
I think
of
it's
the
the
Hotel de
same.
Bois
Like,
have the
you
right
have
to
more
read it.
viewers, doesn't mean viewers will stay throughout the whole stream. That's why my watch hour was so hard to farm.
What do you want that old thing for?
Farming
You
for
have your
watch
own
hour
copy,
is so
don't you?
difficult.
Don't take me for a fool. You know perfectly well what
I don't want to
mean.
be like streaming every day for marathon stream. In the end, I
want
got
your
sick
copy,
myself
the
for
original
the sake
version,
of watch
the one you
hour.
took with you
That
when
would
you
be no
left
good.
I'm sorry.
Imagine
I must
admitting
be
to
missing
hospital
something.
just because of the
you
watch
know, there's
hour.
no difference between the
How
original and the copy, right? They contain the exact same recipes.
Stop trying to change the topic. What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me? Or are you scared of me getting my
Sometimes
hands on the
YouTube
original
Shorts also
codex?
have two viewers only, like 3
Savannah,
viewers only. The most
you may
important thing
remember
is that
we
those who
gave her the
subscribe,
original as a
those who
parting
subscribe will
gift.
view.
To thank Escoffier for her
So if I
years
stream on
of service.
horizontal mode, maybe those who
Asking
subscribe
for
will
it
view.
back feels a little,
Shorts means short slang.
Oh, I'm sure it won't be
but
an
it's still,
issue,
it will
as
still
long as
promote
both
to the,
sides
you know,
agree to
like
the terms.
in the shorts
Those were your words, weren't
category
they?
when people swipe
And
up like
as for the
Instagram or
contest itself,
Facebook, that
let's
kind.
make it a bake-off.
It
Gâteau de
still
Bois,
will
per
sometimes
the recipe
capture
in the
some
codex.
audience while
Well,
swiping,
Escoffier,
and then they sub to
you
me that kind,
against
that
me.
promo.
Are you
YouTube
in
promo.
or out?
You sound surprisingly confident. All right then, let's
But
see
my
how
Twitch
much
no
you've
people
actually
watch.
grown.
It's
I
you
hope
see
you
like
surprise me,
only
Savannah.
Jarvis there.
I'd hate to find out that all you've learned after this
I
long
think
is how to
Twitch
chew
did.
people's
Maybe
heads
I
off.
go to Kick or should I stay on YouTube? I also
Believe
don't know
me,
how.
I'll show you.
Escoffier, are you sure this is a good
I'm
idea?
streaming like both
You
platform at
accepted
the
her
same
terms a
time.
little hastily.
Because like YouTube Short when I
Oh,
mean the
it'll be
streaming
fine.
the streaming software is the one like be like, oh, you stream for 2 sides, but you need to have like one YouTube Shorts, one horizontal and one vertical, then it will give you stream for free. But if I want to stream like 2 platforms at the same time with the same format, like same horizontal, I need to pay for that every month. So the only free option is like, you know, one horizontal. I can stream like maybe horizontal on YouTube and then vertical on Instagram or TikTok, that kind. I haven't made account over there.
This whole bake-off thing kind of came out of nowhere. Was it really sensible to just go along with it?
Now
Well,
don't Twitch.
I got a sense that
Keep
she's
that
holding
landscape
something
video.
back. But we chefs always
I
express
have my
ourselves in our cooking.
background
So if she won't
image
talk, this
on my
might be
Twitch.
the best way to
You
find
know
out
that
what's
cat
really
image,
going
cat
on
on
with her.
a keyboard.
Holding
Should I remove that off?
Sure didn't sound that way to Paimon.
Escoffier only
Upload
picked up on it
highlights?
because
That's the
she's
thing I
the
don't
same
know.
way.
What is
Always
the
closed
highlight?
off.
Like, will people see?
Never letting you know what she really thinks.
That's patently false. At least where your macarons are concerned.
Ending stream? Ask
I've been
Escoffier
nothing but
story how
truthful with
long?
you about the disgraceful amount of sugar you use.
Ask Escoffier, you told me
Okay.
Escoffier 2 hours, right?
That's one case where you can keep your thoughts to yourself.
Maybe after condensed resin, since I have to condense. I must condense, I cannot farm artifact.
Oh,
use up my resin.
that? Well, it's not so much a recipe book as a diary of Modest's
Today no need do
adventures.
yellow ball, blue ball.
Back in the day, he and
Mora
his good
ball.
friend Savelli explored far and wide, partly adventuring, partly looking for new ingredients and developing new recipes. Their creations
Shorts
had an
allow
enormous
live
influence
stream.
on the course of Fontaine cuisine,
So a lot of people
turning it
stream
into
on
a
YouTube
much more
Shorts.
vibrant and diverse scene.
And I see their viewers so
For
many.
instance, legend has it that the
big
original
streamer.
Gâteau de Bois was made using a special secret ingredient. So rare was the ingredient that they could never make more than 16 slices of the cake per day. But everyone who tried it claimed that it was one of the most blissful and invigorating things they had ever tasted. Modeste and Savelli went on to found the original Hotel de Bois, which catapulted them
I
into
never pay
stardom
attention
in
in the
Fontaine's
beginning. I see
culinary
they
world.
both fight.
Especially Modeste. He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius. And over time, the recipes from his adventure log became known as the Codex de Bois.
Paimon's heard this kind of story before. Armed with the Codex, the Hotel de Bois took its rightful place as the finest restaurant in the land, serving those recipes for centuries to come. Something like that?
What? No, of course not. Cooking is a constantly evolving art form. How can any restaurant survive if they only serve food that was popular last century? Anyway, never mind centuries. Saveli and Modeste parted ways not even 10 years after their rise to fame. Then, Modeste passed away while he was still in his prime. And that was it. The end of the Hotel de Boer's heyday. It fell into decline, and for most of its history, it was just a nondescript place with a couple of cheap tables. It's only in recent decades that it started recovering. Even then, it still took numerous relocations and changes of management before we finally ended up with Vanigem and the restaurant we have today.
Oh! So the Codex really isn't all that, then. Paimon figured it was like one of those mystical books they have in Liyue's martial arts novels, where the main character learns all their secret powers from.
Yes, well, that's fiction, and this is reality. You can't meet the tastes of modern diners by following some ancient recipes from a dusty old book.
Case in point. Even the Gâteau de Boer they sell now is actually Escoffier's reimagination.
Wait, really? Why though? Didn't that recipe make it into the Codex?
It did, but like I said, it's a dusty old book now, and the records aren't as legible as they once were. Not to mention that there's no way of finding the secret ingredient Modeste wrote about. So, reimagination is right. I consulted some historical records and took what I could from the Codex. But ultimately, the Gâteau de Boer of today is my own recipe. As for why we gave it the same name and kept the tradition of only selling 16 slices a day, well, you've got Vanigem's business sense to thank for that.
Oh! Huh. Well, that kind of takes all the mystique out of it.
Hey now, it might not be the original Gâteau de Boer, but it's still the most delicious cake in Fontaine today. And who knows, maybe Escoffier's version is more suited to your palate. Just think, if the original truly was the perfect cake you're imagining it to be, there's no way the recipe would have been lost to history, right? Not to mention that the Hotel de Boer never would have fallen into a slump.
Anyway, before I left my role as head chef, I made a copy of all the recipes from the Codex, including my own improved versions, and turned them over to Savannah.
So why is she so interested in the original copy? Could it be a symbolic thing? Like, whoever holds the original Codex de Boer is the true head chef?
Well, it was clearly precious enough to give to Escoffier as a parting gift. Meanwhile, Savannah only got a copy. Maybe from her point of view, it's like management doesn't truly see her as being worthy of the role.
You think so? The only thing is, it was her suggestion to gift me the original in the first place. Well, a joint decision by her and Vanigem. But still.
What? Huh. Guess she's had a major change of heart since she became head chef. Yeesh.
Who knows? We could speculate forever. Better to just let our Gâteau do the talking. It means besting her in this bake-off, and then getting her to explain herself, even if I have to beat it out of her with a spatula. However much she's changed since we worked together, I believe that she still has her chef's pride. And if she respects the art, she'll respect the outcome of our contest.
Well, I'm confident that you and your spatula can get justice for Froment. All you need to do now is win the contest. But that should be a breeze for you.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Gâteau de Boer is very complicated to make. Usually, it takes 3 chefs working in tandem to cover everything. Now, if I had to push it, I could probably do the work of 3 chefs myself. But I'd prefer to play it safe if I could find a couple of assistants in time.
Well, that's easy. The 3 of us are veterans in the kitchen. You just need to pick 2 of us.
Well, I have heard the Traveler is an accomplished cook, as well as a warrior. But be warned, I will hold you to exceptionally high standards.
Oh, count me in too.
I've spent weeks perfecting my macarons after your scathing review. Even if it means competing against the Traveler, so be it. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Confident. I like it. Alright, let's start with some elementary mise en place. Show me your knife skills.
I've always called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Oh,
Normal
Navia.
attack to
The
cut.
difference in your case is that mise en place is chopping stuff up without sending juices flying all over the kitchen. Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of fruits or something.
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but straightforward. I'll be using this cold press to extract flavor compounds from the ingredients. A kind of special food processor I got the Fontaine Research Institute to make for me. It uses cold temperature extraction to isolate the essence of cooking ingredients, which can then be used to flavor dishes more precisely. But this isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment, so that probably didn't make a whole lot of sense. Let me give you a demonstration instead.
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh? That's some pretty high-tech food prep. Paimon's never used anything this weird before. Cool! Not weird.
A little moose boosh.
Do the elementals can use normal attack?
And done. These are the flavor compounds extracted from our ingredients. I've processed all the fruit you chopped up earlier.
Wow! Even the smell is so much more concentrated. What next? Do we add all this stuff in?
Absolutely not! Throwing everything in at once will ruin the balance of flavors. We have to go slowly and carefully to calibrate the exact flavor we want. I'll demonstrate again. Now, watch closely. Slowly and carefully. Not a drop too much, and not a drop too little. And voila! Now it's your turn. Not terrible. Considering this was everyone's first time blending flavor extracts, it could have been worse. But the Traveler's work was surprisingly good. Are you sure you've never done this before? You got almost perfect results on your first try. Oh, well, they do say adventurers are multi-talented folks. Now I've seen it firsthand. Alright, now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook something from the Hotel de Boer's current menu. I'll judge your submissions and give you a final score. That's right, the true test of your cooking skills is the finished product. It'll be good practice for the contest itself. Now get to it. Chop chop! How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet? Choose wisely.
Choose any dish.
Look at that! With the grace of a snow-winged goose, as I like to say. Now, let the grating commence.
Pretty good, right? Not to brag or anything, but Paimon's a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to la food.
Paimon.
6 points.
What? Oh, well, fair enough. Paimon doesn't cook all that often, so as long as it's a pass.
That's 6 out of 100. You say you're a connoisseur, but it's quite clear from this dish that you have far more experience consuming food than creating it. By that logic, I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make you an opera singer.
Me next, me next! I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has 2 whole tablespoons less sugar than my previous ones.
So you went from 12 tablespoons to 10? Well, it's nice to know you actually measured it out. Because it tastes like you just threw in whatever was left in the jar. 6 points.
Aww.
Now to the final dish.
So, what do you think?
This is our last hope.
8 points.
Darn! That's barely higher than what we got.
Yeah, I ate my first
Not
meal.
exactly. The color
First meal
is
is
spot
my
on.
dinner.
Beautiful aroma.
Today,
Excellent
good.
presentation.
Dreaming of my crush for 2 days straight.
I have to give this one 8 points out of 10. Maybe.
How did you pull that off?
Don't get me wrong. There's room for
How are you
improvement.
doing, Elma?
But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef. I can tell that you've put many hours of work into honing your skills in the kitchen. I can really taste the grace of the snow-winged goose in this dish. The traveler's journey, with all its trials, tribulations, and setbacks. Not to mention the frustrations of having a picky eater for a partner.
Hey, you made that last part up! No way did you taste that!
Well, it looks like I lost fair and square. I guess you'll be taking the Traveler as one of your assistants then?
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1 slot remaining. Maybe Paimon and Navia should keep practicing and see how it goes?
Chef Escoffier.
Oh, it's Hilaire! What brings you here?
I heard the news about the cooking contest. You're doing Gâteau de Bois, right?
Why didn't you
I
put
was
on
just
your
wondering
hands
if you
free?
needed any help.
You
And you think
didn't
you're
make
up
it
to the
into
task, do you?
earpiece mode.
Oh, no,
See?
I know I'm not there yet. It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
How was your date?
Firma, last I heard, you could barely get out of bed.
Did I help you to confess?
Chef Escoffier.
Who know you wanted to confess
Navia,
with her for so
Traveler.
long?
Thank you all so much for everything you're doing for me and my family. I've had enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves ragged. If you let me, I'd like to help you win this cooking contest.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
Don't you worry. I'll be fine. I'm feeling much better now. I'm sorry. I know I've been rather useless these past few days, but not anymore. The fact is, I'm a fine chef, despite recent events. I've proven myself in the
Not my
Hotel de Bois
fault.
kitchen. So if anyone's
I didn't know
qualified to work under
you
Chef
has it on the
Escoffier,
loudspeaker.
it's me. I think. I mean, I hope so.
Firma, have you even set foot in a kitchen since leaving Hotel de Bois?
Instead of giving solution, I just listen. What's my tips?
I have not. But I'm fully rested now.
Being a
I
good
know
guy,
I can handle it. I'll prove it. Let me whip something up for you right now.
Future boyfriend? You're gonna be her future boyfriend? GG, you guys coming in for Mashi free therapy session. And Mashi even go to therapist herself.
Huh? That's strange.
And the therapist found
Why
nothing
are my
wrong with
hands
me.
shaking?
So I just go there, maybe, I don't know, therapist tell me to go every month. So we just have a chat.
I
I just talk.
can't seem to grip
and then
my
she's
knife.
just agree to agree. Which is fine. I enjoy the therapy session with my therapist.
hopeless.
Like
Get out
I'm
of my
teaching her.
kitchen yesterday.
Like I'm teaching her. I don't know. I feel like I'm lecturing her rather than she's the one telling me.
Dad, what's wrong? I don't understand.
3 hours of
I was
telling
feeling
her,
so much
of
better.
her telling
and
you
then
random stories.
Will I never be able to work in a kitchen again? Dad, talk to me. What happened?
3 hours for a boss to tell you random story?
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Monica,
Are you guys friends?
when did you get here?
Friend become girlfriend.
Probably because you were all concentrating so hard on your cooking. But anyway, Firma, I'm so sorry. If only I'd known how serious your situation was, I would have stood up for you sooner.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every order, you were the only person who looked out for me.
Oh, come on. All I did was make you some tea. I doubt it was much help. Savannah was so ruthless toward you.
It's just me disputing
I probably
what the
should have brought you
doctor
something
said
stronger.
I was
She sounds
claimed
like the
to
worst.
be. It's just me
All right,
disputing
another
to her,
Savannah
and then
horror story.
she
Let's
said,
hear
yeah,
it.
I have a point.
She's been getting
So she
harsher and
just wrote
harsher on us
a
ever
memo
since
so
she
that
heard
the
about
next
Escapier's
doctor
new
visit
role
they
in the
will
Fief
reassess.
Semble.
That's it.
Seems like no matter what we make, she'll find something wrong with it.
What is this? It looks like a dog's been at it. And
Then she orders us to redo the dish again and again. But we
Maybe
never know
Genshin
what's
is
going to
my-
make her happy.
My medication, Genshin, help me sleep. Genshin, help me so much.
Every time you remake it, you just get another earful from her.
either straighten yourself out or get out of my kitchen!
So now, it seems like just picking up a kitchen utensil gives me flashbacks of
hours
her
of-
yelling at me.
Of storytelling.
That must be awful.
The more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake.
I hope things
and the more
goes
scared
right.
I am of making another
Just
mistake.
listen instead of giving solution.
How can you give up so easily, Firma? You weren't acquitted when you were working for me. And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes. That says to me that you still hadn't lost that determination to prove yourself.
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier and heavier as the shift went on. Each time I had to redo a dish, my heart sank a little further. Maybe Savannah was right. Maybe I am just
But do
hopeless
you
at
enjoy
this.
it? Or do you find it annoying that you want to go home ASAP? The most important part is,
Well,
do you
it
enjoy?
sounds
If
like
you
there are
do
some
not,
deep
you
issues
should
at
have to
work
tell
here.
her clearly
Ones that won't
straight.
be resolved by merely seeking
Maybe
compensation.
say if you don't like it.
I will win this contest,
enjoy, then
and
that's
after
good.
that, I encourage you to approach Savannah and talk this out.
But what if you can't find another assistant in time? Clearly, I'm in no state to help out.
You think being one person short will ruin my chances? Let's not forget, I taught you and her everything you know. Even if I had to go it alone, I would present the perfect gâteau.
Oh, well, Paimon and Nadia will still keep practicing, just in case.
And so will I.
Yeah! And if worse comes to worse, we can always get the Spina di Rosula to put out an emergency call for chefs. There's gotta be someone out there, right?
Actually, I thought maybe I could help. That's sort of why
Your
I'm here.
hotel?
What? Why didn't you say so?
Oh, not in
I
JB,
was going
huh?
to, but then
Travel
well,
work.
this is the first chance I got.
You do know that emotion cannot
Do
come
this
in
for
work.
us? Thank you so much, Monica.
Alright, fine by me. But aren't you still working for Savannah? Joining the other side seems like a guaranteed way to put your future employment in jeopardy.
I know, but it's all right. I've made up my mind. With the way things are, I can't keep working for Savannah much longer anyway. Unless I want to become the next Firma.
Business trip since yesterday, huh?
I'm
No
done with
wonder.
sucking it up. It's time to try and turn things around. If this
Have fun
cooking
with your
contest
business
can
trip.
get Savannah to see the error of her ways, then I'm sure she'll forgive me for this.
Well, Paimon didn't think we we'd be poaching from Savannah's staff to get our third person, but there you go. Anyway, Monica's a professional chef, so nothing could possibly go wrong now.
Great! Then it's settled. And to congratulate you all on making the team, I propose a Spina-sponsored meal to celebrate.
Spina-sponsored? Wait, you mean I'm cooking?
Well, I promised the Traveler a feast in the Fleuve Cendre. And I know how much you've been looking forward to it.
Yeah! Feast, feast, feast!
All right, if you insist, then prepare for some of the finest food of your lives.
But I think if she has a relationship, you'll have to stay away for a bit. But if she's single, then go ahead.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Wait, hold on. You need to finesse that further.
That was a dream come true. Paimon never knew Fontainian cuisine could be this good.
Paimon, you're so creepy. Paimon sounds so Creepmon. Creepymon.
Why, Savannah? Why? Oh, nothing. I was just flicking through the original Codex de Boer. I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing. Something I hadn't noticed before. That might explain why Savannah's so desperate to get her hands on it. But I can't find anything. It's just some hastily scribbled recipes in between diary entries from Modeste's adventuring phase. And most of it's not even legible anymore. The copy I gave her not only has all the recipes in full, but even includes my own private tips and notes from years of experience. Yeah, maybe. Still, it's just hard for me to imagine that the Savannah I knew would go to all this effort just to make a point. We were. At least I always thought we were. She was a little shy, but meticulous with everything and everyone she dealt with. She made a few mistakes here and there, but she was quick to correct them whenever they were pointed out. And she was always striving to improve as a chef. Those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause Fiamma and the other staff so much grief. Well, I mean to an extent, of course. I pushed hard for her to get the role. And the idea that she turned out like this because of me is difficult to come to terms with. I wonder if this is how Modeste felt back when he was writing the Codex. Yes, with his good friend and co-founder of the Hotel de Boer, Savelli. The story goes that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Boer and was hailed as a culinary genius, he was admired and adored by all. But his newfound fame slowly drove him and Savelli apart. Unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was an instant hit, Savelli seemed to face setbacks at every turn. Doors that would swing wide open for Modeste, and with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by his celebrity friends, he had less and less time to discuss the culinary arts with Savelli. People started gossiping about Savelli, and the relationship between the two gradually soured.
Gossip. Everywhere gossip.
Everything came to an abrupt end
Life
when
is about
Modeste,
gossiping.
still in the prime of his life and still hailed as a genius, suddenly died from an acute illness. And that was it. They neither had a decisive split, nor got the chance to properly reconcile. Their story just came to an end. One rumor had it that Savelli actually killed Modeste out of jealousy, even as the latter was hoping to make amends. Unlikely. It's a popular theory, but there's no real basis for it. At least there are no records of Savelli ever being convicted of a crime. Still, beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. All we can do is try to make sure the present doesn't quite go as badly. And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on, even if it means cracking her open like a nut. Really? Well, I like the confidence. Don't let me down tomorrow, then. You better bring your A game.
to the Hotel de Boer! Toot sweet!
Yeah, it's a Escoffier story quest. We finished everything.
Did you hear
about the traveler story?
Escoffier's coming back for a cooking
So now
contest.
just only wait for NodKrai.
Mesdames et messieurs, welcome one and all to the Hotel de Boer and to this most exciting of cooking contests.
Savannah, I brought the original copy of the codex you asked for.
Monica? Huh?
In the interests of fairness, this contest will be conducted in a double-blind format. Once the dishes are complete, they will be sent to the back of the kitchen where they'll each receive a label.
11.
The labels
11
will be
a.m.
placed out of sight underneath the plates.
You
only
joining?
to be revealed after the judges have sampled them and reached a
I
final
will stream,
verdict.
but I don't know
This
what
is
to
to
do in the
ensure that
game
no
first.
one will know which dish
I'm
is
pretty new
made
to
by
this
which
kind of
contestant.
first
one of the
come,
judges,
first serve
I
kind.
promise to be fair
Usually
and
people do
impartial.
event first, or they will just go for
When my
like
meal got
Archon
interrupted
first.
yesterday, I never thought this is how they'd make it up to me. Getting a seat
11
on the
a.m.
judging panel is a pretty sweet deal.
It's already pre-updated.
Both
You can
contestants have taken
pre-update
their
today,
positions.
tomorrow.
Then,
Just load the
without
game
further
and
ado,
you're good to go.
let the Hotel de Boer cooking contest commence!
Do everything so tired. 2 hours stream. See, every people working. They're not like like Kaiseria. First come, first serve, 4 more. 11 start, 11 want me to join the NodKrai and ask me to stream at that point of time. I can just wait next week then do, right? At least I'm still streaming. I become everyone's friend in the world. Free therapies.
Monica, Traveler, it's go time. Let's do this. Even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavoring, right?
Alphonse, Gaspar, get to work. Do not disappoint me.
Looks
like
like our
flavor.
two head chefs are raring to go. Like an oven on full blast, this competition is quickly heating.
Hey, where's my blue? I don't have blue apple. Do I have blue apple? Hey, how to get the blue apple? I didn't pay attention. Hmm? How come all red? No, it said balance. I need the blue apple. The rose, blue apple, blue rose. Where do I get the rose from? It says it needs to balance. It don't. Oh, here. Is it this one?
Off to the freezer. Yeah, that should be enough flavoring. Now hurry up and balance the flavors.
Ah! Now I have blue. Who wants to be a cook when you can just order Grab? Cook Panda. Cook for what? I can ask other people to cook.
Come on, Escoffier! Come on, Traveler!
Wrong mats? It says have to be balanced blue and red. So I was finding the blue one. Make the layer of the cake. Apple. Uh-oh.
Yes, chef!
Oh, tension in the ranks on Team Savannah. Will this slow their progress?
Apple.
Stay calm, Escoffier. There has to be a way to balance the flavors. Just think.
So,
Anxiety. Anxiety, panic. Miss Look, I thought I don't have. Hey. How much Primogem this story give? All the character story each. Blue, red, red.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Ja. Za.
Escoffier is already on the finals.
Aya. Blue not enough.
I think this flavor profile is still a little bit off.
The balance of flavors is about right. But the quantity
I
is
add
too
too
low.
much. Haven't. Uh-oh.
What are you doing, Escoffier? Your team's waiting on you.
Wow!
Yes,
Is
sorry.
Savannah serious? Can she really make up for lost time working alone?
Four? 4 or 2?
A little moon boosh. Yeah.
GG. 2.
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
I present to you Gâteau de Bourg.
Complete what? Complete this? Use elemental to make a cake. Yum yum yum, chocolate cake, chocolate blueberry cake.
I was just exercising caution. I had to make sure everything was perfect.
Time's up! Contestants, please take your dishes to the back.
Huh. That guy was right. You really can't tell whose is whose just by looking at them.
We both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef who earned my recommendation for good reason. She wouldn't screw up something as elementary as the cake's appearance.
Whoa! This is really rather good.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy. Beautifully sweet. This is a masterclass in how to make Gâteau de Bourg.
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of 10. Only because there's something about the flavor
accent is
of
really
the base. It's just a little different from the recipe
Their accent
I'm
is so
used to.
cute. Their slang.
Huh? Really? I couldn't tell.
This guy accent so cute.
All right,
The way
on to gâteau number 2.
On to gâteau number 2.
I haven't had a single bite and already this
A little bit
aroma
like Indian
is a
accent, but not.
delight to the senses.
I have a
His
feeling
accent.
that this gâteau
The
will be a
best
gâteau for the
To
ages.
sound French. Oh, Spanish.
Exciting! I'm gonna dig in. I think maybe someone got a little carried away when they were adding the sugar.
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors too. This is all over the place. Who made this?
Savannah.
It appears the decision is unanimous. This gâteau is far below the standard we would expect.
And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
Something's not right here. Savannah may not be perfect, but no way is she this sloppy.
I can now declare that the creator of the first gâteau has won this cooking contest. Now, all that remains is to turn the plate over and reveal the chef's name underneath.
What? It's Savannah?
No! That's impossible!
Hey, Savannah! You cheated, didn't you? You cheater! What did you do? Oh, you swapped the plates, didn't you?
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes went from the oven to the judge's table without me ever laying a finger on them. And everyone here can attest to that.
Magic trick.
It was Van HM's staff who labeled them in the
Magic trick.
kitchen. If you're looking to accuse someone, why don't you start with them?
Swapping
Isn't it more likely that Escoffier's lost her edge? Oh, or maybe her assistants let the team down.
You take that back!
Judges, we demand a rematch. That's enough. What's done is done. As head chef, or rather as team lead, I take responsibility for the dish I served. Whatever went wrong and however it happened, I should have spotted it. Savannah, I didn't think you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off. What happened to your chef's pride?
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you want the Codex de Boer that much, you can have it. Scoffier, no! But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma and compensate him for everything you put him through.
It's a little late to be negotiating terms. The contest is over and I won. That means you owe me the Codex, and I owe you nothing.
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? What I'm offering is to
Alright,
accept
Elma.
defeat
See
without
ya.
looking
Bye
to
bye.
expose
See you
what you've
in
done.
NodKrai co-op, okay? Let's co-op. Boring playing alone.
But only on the condition that you promise to stop putting so much pressure on your staff.
Good night.
Fine. I'll treat this as your final handover of duties
Bye-bye.
from one head chef to the next. So, will that be all, ex-head chef? Or is there any other unfinished business you'd like to leave in my hands?
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss. Just a word of advice from a fellow
Nighty-night,
chef
good night.
and a friend. But I don't know if you're even open to input from other people anymore.
I know what I'm doing. I don't need your advice.
All right, fine. I'm glad to hear it.
Escoffier!
The Codex de Boer! Finally. Now, at long last, I will succeed.
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
Yeah! The Codex is a souvenir of your time here! Doesn't that mean anything to you?
It's alright. It was just a bake-off, not the end of the world. I'm already over it. Besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to compensate Firma. That's mission accomplished for the Spina. Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the Codex would solve everything, I'd have just done that in the first place. I mean, why bother with a whole cooking contest?
No. No! This doesn't make any sense!
Huh?
That's it? No secrets, no nothing? I don't believe it! This can't be happening.
Chef Savannah!
What a loser, chef cheats and disrespect other chef. Yeah. Ego? Is it ego?
It's nothing life-threatening. Just a
That is
lot
the
of
number
pent-up
one.
stress and exhaustion.
Plot twist.
Oh, I knew it.
Pent up stress?
The truth is, however hard she might be on the rest of us, the person she puts the most pressure on is herself.
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee hours. But for her, it's every night. She'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and recipes, and only realize how long she's been at it when we come to work the following morning.
But why? Why would she do that?
Our best guess is, she doesn't want to be seen as less of a chef than Escoffier.
And there it is.
Even so, that's no excuse for taking her anger out on the rest of you.
Yeah, and it's definitely no excuse for cheating in the cooking contest.
About that, we honestly have no idea how she did it. We were focused on our own work the whole time, like she asked.
Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes. I've already spoken to them both. They're at a loss to explain it too.
Not to worry. Come on, join me downstairs. I'll interrogate the guilty gâteau myself.
Savannah. Wonder what's going on. Cheat on purpose. The team.
Well, how is it? Have you figured out what it was?
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate. I'd rather eat wet cement than this.
Is it really that bad? I made sure the taste tested before it was served.
Oh, relax. This isn't your cake. Savannah never switched the plates. The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base, which means someone tampered with it while it was being made. Or in other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
I'm sorry. I was forced into it. It was Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would...
Calm down, Monica. I've already accepted defeat. And if I wanted retribution, I would have brought this up when the results were announced. Whatever's going on with you, just spill the beans. There's no need to hide it.
I was the one who caused the food safety incident that one time.
Food safety? Wait, you mean the Lumaline incident? So you procured the contaminated ingredients?
I think so. Savannah and I were on procurement that day. I didn't check everything as well as I should have, and so I let contaminated ingredients make it into the kitchen. But I swear I didn't do it on purpose. I had no idea there was an issue with them, and I didn't know it would end up with Escoffier going to jail. But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use it as leverage to blackmail me with...
This is crazy! So Savannah pressured you into sabotaging Escoffier's cake by threatening to expose your secret if you didn't?
I know, it's terrible. I'm so sorry. I was so scared. The thought of Chef Escoffier finding out that I put her in jail, it made me freeze up with fear. I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
Seriously? All this fuss over a little slip-up? Firstly, it's not like I got a life sentence. I did my stint at the fortress, and now I'm out. And secondly, I had my own reasons for leaving the Hotel de Boer. This wasn't the only factor. So you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or anything like that. Any more than you need to add butter when you're pan-searing foie gras.
You mean... you forgive me?
Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't have to take responsibility for your mistakes. You should tell Vanagem to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly where those contaminated ingredients came from. Sure, you've made mistakes, but now's the time to fix them. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Now, back to Savannah. What about the original codex would compel her to resort to blackmail?
I have my suspicions. Not that I've got any proof to back them up, though.
Ugh. What happened to me?
I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left. They think our menu doesn't taste like it used to, especially our signature items.
Now that you mention it, I noticed it during the contest too. I couldn't put my finger on it, but the flavor seems subtly different from how it used to be. But the difference was so small, I'm sure no one would notice it besides our most loyal customers and true dessert connoisseurs.
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why Savannah would get so hung up on it. So many times I've seen her make the cake base over and over again, late into the night, determined to match Escoffier's version. But something's always slightly off every time.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Never really gave it much thought, though.
Thinking back on it now, it's clear that Savannah's been in a downward spiral ever since Escoffier left.
She wants to prove that she can fill Escoffier's shoes. That's gotta be the reason. But after countless setbacks, she's getting more and more unhinged. And at some point along the way, she switched from doubting herself to doubting Escoffier.
Doubting Escoffier? For what?
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent on getting the original at any cost. She must have thought Escoffier purposely omitted key details from her recipes when she copied them out. Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine, the only one privy to all the secrets of the trade.
Oh, for goodness sake, what a stupid idea.
Of course. Then she finally got the codex, only to discover that the secret recipes she's been pining for don't exist at all. Seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a real shock to the system. It probably brought up everything at once. It overwhelmed her, and she passed out.
There's still one thing that doesn't make sense, though. If Savannah had the real recipe all along, how come it tasted different? She might not be on the same level as Escoffier, but surely after like 50 attempts, she'd get it right one of those times.
You'd think so, but geniuses like Escoffier are in a league of their own.
New head chef, you say? What's her name? I don't think I've heard of her before.
I wonder, can the Hotel de Boer keep its edge without Escoffier at the helm?
This tastes different from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen to the doubters. If I say you can do it, then you can do it. Even if you don't believe in yourself, at least believe in me. Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm gone, the restaurant is all yours.
All this time, I've been blaming other people, but maybe I'm the problem.
I sincerely apologize for putting everyone out. Savannah's awake now, but I don't think she's ready to speak to anyone yet. Let's give her the day to calm down. I'm sure you'll have the chance to talk everything out tomorrow.
In that case, I'll go and update Fermat and his family. I wonder what he'll make of all this.
So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
That was a long day. I think I've earned myself a sweet treat when I get back home.
Pretty Navia.
Macarons? Or are you gonna switch it up this time?
Navia.
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose? Every year they migrate long distances in search of a suitable home. There's always one goose at the front whose job is to lead the flock. Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas about leadership and genius. They usually imagine someone who's a cut above the rest, a model of perfection. But what those poets don't know is that during a migration, the lead goose is always changing. Once the lead goose shows signs of fatigue, it retreats to the back of the flock and allows another goose to take its place. So the truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it, it's something that everyone takes turns at. But we humans completely miss that fact when we project our own ideas about social hierarchies onto them. I guess what I'm saying is, I don't buy into this notion that there's some sort of gulf between normal and genius. Cooking is a science, not magic. Given the same ingredients, same recipe, and same environment, I see no reason why two different people shouldn't be able to create the exact same dish. Of course, some people have a more sensitive palate than others, and some people are just born bolder or more conscientious. But these are all variables that can be accounted for with time and practice. I'd have no reason to expect so much from others if I believed that perfection can only come from the hands of a genius. The only reason I hold people to high standards is because, well, I believe they're capable of greatness. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get to the bottom of why Savannah failed. And come tomorrow, I'll give her the scolding of her life, pointing out all the mistakes she's made along the way. Then she'll finally see the error of her ways.
Go to bed. Where's my bed? No sleeping. Sleeping on the street.
Why are we here so early? Our meeting with Vanagem isn't for a while. Check on her? Why? What happened? Oh no. Escoffier, are you alright?
I'm fine. Just need to get some more coffee in me. Huh? What happened to my coffee? Did I really drink it all?
That's how she get her name Iced Coffee, huh? Because she likes coffee. Iced coffee.
Alright. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Well, there's cooking facilities here. Or we could just grab a cup of coffee from Cafe Lutece, but either way, hurry!
Coffee. Strong, bitter coffee beans, transformed through expert brewing and balanced perfectly with rich, creamy steamed milk. Wonderful. I feel much better now. Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
Glad to hear it, but make sure to catch up on your sleep when you get the chance.
I think I figured out where the problem lies. Honestly, it's ridiculous. I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
Wait, what investigation? What are you guys talking about?
I'll save it for when everyone else gets here. It's so stupidly small, I can't believe it's caused so much drama. Yes, except my failures were stepping stones to success.
Escoffier, have you seen Savannah?
Huh? No, not since yesterday. Why? What's wrong?
After seeing her home yesterday, we were all a little concerned about how she was doing. So, I dropped by her place early this morning to check on her, only to find an empty house with the doors wide open. I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home, while I checked the Hôtel de Bord. I'm worried something bad might have happened. If she's not here, then where could she be?
Boss, Escoffier, bad news.
Alphonse? You're supposed to be keeping watch at Savannah's house.
We were, but then, just after you left, we found this stuff in her house.
Oh, looks like a map with a bunch of random places circled. What does it mean?
Wait a second. This feels familiar. I'm sure these places are all connected somehow. Of course, from the Codex. They're all places that Modeste explored on his adventures. Yeah, but I don't understand. The adventure logs in the Codex are too fragmented to be of any use. How come this map shows all the missing details?
The Codex de Bord? Then, this place marked in red out at sea. Could that be the fabled birthplace of Gâteau de Bord?
Seriously? So now she set her sights on finding the original recipe and beating Escoffier that way? Geez, Savannah. Anything to overcome a Gâteau plateau, huh?
Ugh, idiot. Does she have a death wish? Those ruins are thousands of years old.
Hold on, there's more. Besides the map, we also found these letters.
It was you. You let the Lumaline through, didn't you? It sounds like a threat letter. Does this mean that Savannah was responsible for the safety incident? And not Monica after—
Retrieve the Codex by any means necessary. So the cooking contest and the cheating. Someone else was behind her pulling the strings?
She's keeping the true recipe to herself.
Ugh, this is all such a mess. Paimon needs a second to process this. First, we thought that Savannah forced Monica to cheat in the cooking contest. But now, it turns out that someone else forced Savannah to force Monica to cheat?
You're finally here. Of course. I should have put two and two together as soon as I read your threat letter.
Mindfuck.
The food safety incident. The demand for a cooking contest. The instruction to blackmail Monica. Even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all part of your grand plan, wasn't it, Monica?
Brace drop. My first time doing story quest character. Hey, Genshin is all about
We should be getting close to the spot marked on the map.
Of all the stupid things she's done, this really takes the cake. The moment we find her, I'm gonna curse the living daylights out of her.
Underwater so nice. Yeah, puzzle time. Before I start, be right back.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Whoa! This place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it? Suddenly, the idea of an adventure chef finding secret ingredients makes a whole lot more sense.
Sorry.
I think Modest's codex
I thought I
mentioned this
unmute
place.
already.
A public bath from the time of Remoria.
I
So
see
yeah,
the Subnautica
definitely the kind of place that would have served food and
on
drink.
someone's live stream before. I think. Ooh, who's that?
Some blubber beasts have come to join the
Blubber
party?
beast.
How did they get here? Oh, they ran off!
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the entrance.
Well, did Modeste mention it in his adventure logs by any chance? They must have gotten through somehow.
Good point. Yes, that's right. It's coming back to me now.
You put different character on your character
We prepared a
showcase.
banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus, and the path
Now I
opened
can stalk
to
you.
us.
Stalker. Stalker Mashi. Stalker she.
We have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? There's nothing here besides rocks, romaritime flowers, and
Fit
lumitwall.
Paimon going to Blubber Beast.
See, this is
Paimon
why
so
you should always
annoying
bring
noisy.
snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them. Now we have to head all the way back to shore and grab some.
There is no time for that. Romaritime flowers and lumitwall will have to do. They may not look appetizing to us, but who knows? They could be blubber beast delicacies.
Wait, we're seriously gonna try this?
Ayo. Ayo. Again.
A dash of frosting.
Stalking one. Only need 4. Complete the dishes. How do I complete it? Still not. Oh. Put this one go in and put this one go in. Mess up. Still not.
Off to the freezer.
One big star.
Whether beasts or not, are we sure this stuff is edible?
Trust me, they'll love it.
Newbie.
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in the pool, we'll probably just scare them off again, and who knows how long they'll be gone.
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to double back. What was it that Modeste said again? Something about the food flowing away on the current.
Deliver to the blubber beast. The blubber beast so cute. Hey, where is it? This?
The tracks turned back again. Ugh, so annoying.
Hey, be careful! Scare them off too much and they might not come back again.
Wait, what did I miss? Oh. Wee! The foot wee!
Wow, it's really singing!
Yeah, Baymax.
It must taste better than
Baymax
mine, I thought.
GG Baymax. Baymax was like, yeah, tomorrow I'll be here. Right, Baymax? Baymax KFC, Baymax chicken. Yeah, the blubber bee is so cute.
Hey, it's open!
almost forgot my chest. Oh, today daily had not done yet. Forgot.
An inspired melange!
Hey, give me your water.
Here.
I said your water, the one you just drank out of?
Sure.
All those years slaving away under Escoffier, and then you. Today, it's finally paying off. Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you around like my little lapdog. Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay the explosives. Did you not hear me? Get going.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I'd known what you were planning, I'd never have...
Don't be so self-righteous. Admit it, you've always been jealous of Escoffier. That's why you lapped up everything I told you. You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her reputation hung over you. So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain, that she deliberately hid her secret recipes from you just to hold you back. It was the only excuse you needed to justify getting back at her. First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with Savelli and my ancestor. He offered Modeste his friendship only to murder him out of vanity. He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even found this place.
NodKrai.
You have no idea the countless hours I spent piecing it all together.
Story. Do one story quest.
So you see,
story
you're no better than
character
Savelli.
story.
If you can't beat him, betray him.
I can should go to NodKrai. I finished
I am no
Archon
Savelli,
already.
nor will I ever be.
Oh, put a lid on it. You really think you can absolve yourself of your vindictive and jealous behavior now? Just because you finally realize that Escoffier never kept any
I only
secrets
done
from you?
Archon, not world quest, not story.
You didn't show any remorse when she left,
Go to
or
NodKrai
in the
farm
cooking contest.
Primo
Why
to
start
pull
now?
llama
You
if
have
I
no
die.
right to redemption.
You're right.
If my Chaska die, I
don't
have to
deserve
pull
her
llama. I
forgiveness.
don't know.
But I
Thinking about
am
it.
done
I have
being
to farm
bullied
some
into
Primo
submission
gem
by
for my
you!
llama.
Ooh,
I have been forced.
feisty. But you should
I have been
watch your
forced to take
tone.
llama.
Talking to me like that could get you in big trouble.
I somehow doubt that. Since I poisoned both our water bottles.
What?
Ever since I learned the truth, I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long, and now this is payback!
But you drank it too!
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica!
You.
NodKrai will make less sense because NodKrai quest will address to half left floors of world quest.
What's so funny?
Yeah, I don't know. But I heard
you're too
Traveler
much.
story is in NodKrai.
I thought I'd play along for a bit just to amuse myself.
We done
You
a
gave
bedtime
very
story and a
rousing
space time
performance.
for you just now. Two
I saw your
Traveler
dumb
quests.
plan a
Archon-
mile off. There's
Archon
no
quest.
poison in these bottles, just clean, fresh water.
No.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, you know? Did you really think your half-baked plot would fool me? You're a lousy chef, and you make a lousy villain, too. A complete waste of space. No wonder you never amounted to anything.
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now
I guess no problem.
I failed again.
I can always
for
catch
the
back all
last
the
time.
region world quest story
Hey,
quests
why
when
don't
I
you
have
try your hand
time.
at being a comedian in
Now,
your next
just do
life?
NodKrai with
You got a
y'all.
good laugh out of me.
Join me
But now
NodKrai
the
journey
show's
with you as a
over.
newbie.
You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me. But you had your chance, and now it's time to say goodbye.
Stop right there!
Let her go, Monica! We've got you surrounded!
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little longer.
You can't! Stay back if you want her alive!
Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both on in combat, but if you so much as flinch, I can end Savannah's life in a heartbeat.
Monica, what are you hoping to achieve by this? You're about to commit murder, and for what? A recipe?
A recipe? Ah, you chefs are all blinded by your myopic focus on kitchen affairs. Well, some of us actually have bigger fish to fry. Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius, the je ne sais quoi factor in his Gâteau de Bourg, and it's right here in these ruins.
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bourg obsession? You've gone completely mad!
I couldn't care less about the cake itself. No, the real treasure is the secret ingredient that Modeste sourced from these ruins. He and Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of Remoria in the palms of their hands, and they thought, ooh, this would go great in our cake mix. We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses. That's no cooking ingredient. It's a groundbreaking drug. That's right, I've done my research. It was a drug that Remoria developed for their war machine. I could make a killing by selling it to the treasure hoarders or the Fatui.
Will you listen to yourself? You're completely delusional.
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure. You'll see what a fool you've been.
Another plot twist?
Wait, what's that sound?
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place didn't collapse.
Uh-oh, Savannah's gone too!
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage because she knows that she's no match for you.
Maybe he went to sleep already because he wanna he wanna FOMO the tomorrow 11 a.m. update.
That's true. Even if she
He
finds
wanna
the
be the
treasure,
first
she'll
one to
need Savannah
experience and
alive
show
if
off.
she wants to get out of here in one piece.
I guess.
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so let's look for another route.
Because of him, he pressured me to do the same as him. Pressuring people. That's how you summon him if he's still here. Look for a way forward. Can I just jump like that?
The water
Forward?
looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
Ah? No. I don't know, he's always like that. Any new event, he will just ask me to try, do it first, like first hand update. He tried first and then he want me to follow him. I don't know. Where should I go? Look for a way forward to any GPS? What does it mean by looking away forward? This one? Huh? Behind the turmoil, a cool truth. The thing is, where is that? Really, everywhere's the same. Yeah, I hope so. To the point, you asked me to stream once the update is live, you know, 11 AM. You asked me to stream on that. Yeah, I hope so. You know, like I'm not the only one doing stream at that time. Like I'm competing with a big streamer doing the same thing. I chose to stream on this cozy time, bedtime, evening, afternoon. Because it's cozy game, so I don't wanna be like competing with other people. Imagine everyone, and you know, who knows, they have their own stream and they are following. Instead of me competing, then they'll be like, instead of me like watching my stream, they'll be like watching their stream. I don't know, that's how. I also don't know how to be a streamer. Hehe. Just a newbie streamer. Yeah, what should I do? Oh.
No recipe, no problem.
Not helping. No. How do I get rid of the rock? Is there any way? Brain rot game. How do I go forward?
Take me up.
I can't cheat my way through. Help on the chat, anybody knows. Oh, GG. What does it mean by how do I find a way forward when this way is blocked? I don't know how to break it. Mawika, can you help?
Try and stop me.
Hit the pillar. Which pillar?
A little boost.
I don't know which pillar though. No, nothing. Don't even know how. Eh? This? Dang, how do I hit? What do I hit? I might have well stuck here for the whole stream. I also don't know how to do this. What puzzle is this? How do I look for a way forward nearby? Is there an exit nearby? Hit all the pillar. Nothing works. And the GPS is not working. Should I go out there? Like...
Off to the freezer! Yeah!
Not working. Should I go all the way out back to the exit? Anything? Okay. It's called Escoffier Story Quest. Look for a way forward nearby. GG. Not functionable.
Adaptive frosting!
Nope. No arrow whatsoever. Monster? I not kill the monster? Kill what monster? On that rotate part? This one? You mean here? There's a monster here? How do I summon it? Some red color. GG. How do I get that? Oh, I cannot cook anymore. I cannot do this anymore. It doesn't show any card. No cooking. GG? Should I abandon this quest then? There's a monster here? I cannot go backward and cook. I think the quest consider it done. Cook for the fish. For the whale to eat. GG, am I stuck over here forever? Some red color when you feed to that whale. GG, I don't know about that. I cannot backtrack the quest. Huh? Oh, GG, what should I do now? What should I do now? They both escaped. Ah, GG, how am I supposed to do here? This... Oh, did it say look for a way forward nearby? Are there any place? Run around only won't solve one. Let teach me cry, yo. You quiet there. My GG is so helpless. I use elemental, also can't find anything besides that rock over there. But I couldn't hit with Malvika or Escovia. I also don't know how. This is round 4. Like this, it's blocked, and then I try looking for where I run around. Don't know how do I go out. And then Javi said there's a monster should have been spawned while I feed that blubber bus. But I didn't. So I don't know, I'm stuck here. How do I go out? Anyway, how do I break that thing? Is it find a way nearby? Find a way nearby? And then there's no arrow, no GPS, no nothing. Can't restart? I think I can, but you have to go through the whole mindfuck thing again. The whole Monica story, I guess. Have to make the cooking stuff? GPS only come when you kill the monster, so you have to back to the cooking thing. Have to enter the whole thing again. Start from scratch.
A little amuse-bouche. Light it up.
How do I summon the monster? Some red color? Which means I have to fail?
Whoa! This place looks like an underwater rest.
I think Modest's codex mentioned...
Blubber
Huh?
bus.
Some blubber beasts have come to
Blubber
join the party?
bees. I feed them. but no monster.
That could be easier said than done. Something's
The
blocking
video
the
you feed
entrance.
has monster spawn. Eh? Mine doesn't have.
We prepared
How
a
weird.
banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus.
Mine is
and
so
the path
peaceful.
opened to us.
We have to feed the blubber beasts? See, this is why you should always bring snacks.
There's no time for that.
When...
Go to the cooking. More red, like... Is it the first feeding or the second feeding? Oh, you know. I have number 4. 5, 2, 3, 1. I need to put the red more.
Blubber beasts or not, are we sure this stuff is edible?
Trust me, they'll.
Oh, good question.
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to.
You have to feed all of them, so there's only 2 feeds. 2 food delivery here. And how is the arrow? There's nothing wrong with the rotation, right? Or should I feed on the right hand side before the left hand side to spawn the monster? Turn by turn.
Wow, it's really singing!
The second one also we did the blubber beast also sings, but no monster. Hey, what did we do wrong? Cook again. This time round more red.
The tracks turned back again. Oh, so annoying.
Six red. Wait, I haven't even go to the restart. There are 3. Cryo, we haven't done yet, right? No, only 2. But how to have 3? Ask us to go in. Cryo, stay.
Hey, it's open.
This is the place we do all over again. Don't know can do it or not. Go inside, you'll be all the dialogue about Monica. Turn by turn? No, but only 2. No more already. Did I do wrong? There's nothing to fight. Go in. Let me see. Hiya, the sticky key. Annoying sticky key. They redo all over again. Not sure can complete or not. Me? The conversation. There's no feeding. We just redo the same plot over again.
Hey, give me your water.
And then there's no bubble bees. And it knows nothing? There's only 2.
I said your water.
Sure.
All
Is
those
it got
years
to do with
later,
the
not
option I
only have I
chose?
found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden. Hey, go scout. Did you not hear me?
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident.
Don't be so self-righteous. You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her so you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain. First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story. He offered Modeste his friendship. He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even found this place. You have no I
am no Savelli.
Oh, you didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the...
You're right.
Ooh.
I somehow doubt that.
What?
Ever since I learned the truth. I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long!
But you drank it too!
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica!
You.
Is it the option I choose?
I saw your dumb plan.
No.
You're alive.
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now,
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me.
Stop right there! Let her go, Monica!
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little longer.
Okay, sir.
You can't!
He's sleeping. Don't want to wake him up.
Stay back
Let
if you
him
want her
sleep.
alive! Escoffier and
you
the
two
Traveler.
cannot help.
Monica!
There's nothing to kill.
Modeste had a
Is
secret.
the option related?
The truth behind his
the
so-called
one that
genius,
I choose that
the
trigger?
je ne sais quoi factor in his gâteau de bois.
Are you...
He and Savelli were We're talking about a powerful stimulant. That's right. I've done my research. It was a drug that Remoria developed for...
Will you listen?
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on the...
You see, the same part happen again and the thing blocked.
Wait, what's that sound?
How do I kill the third monster? YouTube?
Just when I
YouTube
thought she
can't
couldn't
help.
get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place didn't collapse.
Uh-oh! Savannah's gone too!
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage
Is
because
it
she knows
got
that
to do
she's
with
no
the
match
option?
for you.
That's true. Even if she finds the treasure, she'll need Savannah alive if she wants to get out of here in one piece.
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so let's look for
Ah,
another
the
route.
same thing again. We have to find another route. Ice Frosted Endgame. The title is Ice Frosted Endgame. What? No, the game there's no monster here. What option I choose also end up is the same? Why? How do we find a way out? Going backwards? Does it got to do with the feeding? Like feeding left, feeding right first? Since I feed the left one, does it have to do with that? No, we're still stuck at the same place. come mine didn't trigger any monster, eh? Eh? What to do? Skip the quest and end the stream. Yeah, we restart the thing again. Feed the 2 blubber bars, but we still cannot find the thing. No GPS, no nothing. Cryo, what to do, Cryo? Have you done this quest? We redo all over, even I choose a different option. You do already? Is there a monster to fight? Because I didn't fight any monster as what the YouTube said. There's no monster, so peaceful, so where's the answer? Cryo, tell me the answer. Please. And I can't break this one. We redo the whole thing again. You do already and then you forget. What to do? The YouTube said there's a monster to fight, but we cannot figure out how there's no monster here. How is this so peaceful? Two times.
Looks pretty deep here.
Left and
Maybe
right.
It leads somewhere.
Is it got to do with the sequence? Yeah, 2 times. Only 2 bubbles, so left and right. Blubber bars. Left and right. We restart the game, we still stuck again. But YouTube said 3 times and will trigger a monster. I also don't know why. Why mine so peaceful? Should I restart again? Only 2 times. There's only 2. Yeah, feed 3 times. YouTube said feed 3 times. Because that's what the quest say. The quest put down there 0/2. So it's feed 2 times. So we complete the 2 times. One is this over here, the left hand side. One is over there, right hand side, over here. And then the quest call it complete. So we walk into the room and then nothing happened and then I can't find my way out. So how do I trigger the feed the tree? Wait, there are 3 pawns here, huh? Wait, let me restart the game. There are 3 pawns. But it asks to cook only 2. How do I feed 3? The quest asks to do 2 only. Turn by turn. So feed the outer one first. The one in front of me. And then feed the left and the right. Cause I only feed the left and the right. Do again. This should be right. This time it should be right. Mine was still hungry. And the quest just let me go in, tell me to go inside. He just let me go without feeding the one more. Poor rubber bars, the first rubber bars here. Yeah, there are 3 pawns. This one here.
Whoa! This place looks like an
Please do
underwater
again
restaurant,
before you
doesn't
go
it?
sleep, Cryo.
Suddenly, the idea of an adventure.
Let's do again. Here one. This one hungry.
Some blubber beasts have come to join the party.
Cryo.
How did you get here?
Because the quest over on my left hand side say 2. Like you cook 2 times. How do I trigger the third one?
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking.
Well, did Modeste mention it in his adventure logs, babe?
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food
We have to feed the blubber beasts? See, this is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna...
There's no time for that. Romar...
wait.
You see, it says 2 only at the corner. It didn't say 3. See? Complete the dish and make the delivery. 2. 0 over 2 instead of 0 over 3. Huh?
Adaptive frosting! Yeah!
I just follow the quest. What did I do wrong? And the music note on the wall is also
Are we
2.
sure this stuff is edible?
Trust me, they'll love it.
The quest said
good
2.
question. If we try to put them...
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to double back.
One in front here. But the quest said 2. That's the... So we deliver to here. Wait, no. Here don't have. Here doesn't have animal. Only here.
Hey, be careful!
2.
Scare them off too much and they might not come back again.
2 only, what? Did I miss? Eh? The water channel seems disconnected. This one doesn't go here. That's weird. It doesn't even allow me to. You see this food. This one actually linked to here, no? But it tells me only 2. Huh? What's going on with this? This... I can't even fit this one. This one go here. That one go there. Then it's just back and forth. So it's telling me to fit this one over there and the one over there. So this in front empty one is not. How do I get 3?
The tracks turned back again. So annoying.
Huh? How do I get 3? We did 2 times already and still the same outcome. Let's try fit that guy over there. Do the other way. Fit these 2. It says only 2, no? Is 3.
Wow, it's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
See, even the door is also 2 note, 2 music note. If I do the one over here again, like... Let's close back here. Come back here. Eh, cannot come back. It doesn't even want to connect to here. What to do? I'm stuck already. This quest cannot be done. And then no Primogem. Wasted so long and then no Primogem. Fit one more. Yeah, try again. Fit this one. We do the other way round. Already did 2 times. This is the 3rd time. Maybe I didn't read something. It only said complete 2. So 2. what? What did I do wrong? How the YouTube is 3?
Hey, it's open!
If this one doesn't have anything inside, how can fit 3? And go through the door. You stay here until you stay here until I success, okay? So lost. Go through here. And then we hear all the bomb stuff of the story, Monica and the... First...
Hey, give me your water.
Yeah! First one stuck was in the elevator, now
Here.
this one.
I said
How
your
to
water,
get the
the
third
one you just drank out of?
You guys see, there's no third bubble bus.
Sure.
Do the third time already. Third time
All those
already.
years slaving
still
away.
wrong?
Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden.
Still not free.
Hey, go scout a.
Free bubble bus.
Did you not
feeding
hear
tree.
me?
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so
If I
compliant
complete
when I
this
give you
story, I can
instructions
get
by
some
letter.
Primo Jam.
That's
But
because
if I
you
cannot-
threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident.
Don't be. You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way. So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain. First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story. He offered Modeste his friendship, only to murder him out of... He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even found...
I am no Savelli.
Oh, you didn't show any remorse when she left.
You're right. I don't deserve her forgiveness.
Ooh.
I somehow...
What?
Ever since I learned the truth, I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long.
But you drank it too.
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica.
You.
What?
I saw your dumb plan.
No.
Revenge.
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now,
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good... You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me. But you...
Stop right there!
Let her go, Monica!
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around.
You can't!
Stay back if you want her alive!
Escoffier and the Traveler.
Monica, what do you hope?
Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius, the je ne sais quoi factor in his Gâteau de Bourg, and it's right here in these ruins.
Are you serious? You're here because of a...
I couldn't care less about the cake itself. No, he and Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of... We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens... That's right. I've done my research. It was a drug that Remoria developed for their war machine. I could make a killing by selling it to the treasure hoarder.
Will you listen to your...
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure. You'll see what a fool you've been.
Yeah, hearing for the third time and still stuck.
Wait, what's that sound?
How does YouTube fit 3 times when I only have 2?
Just when I thought she
The
couldn't
one
get
is empty and
any
the thing
crazier.
is not even
She's lucky
working
the whole
to
place
beat the
didn't
first
collapse.
one. Even I choose a different... Also same... In the end still stuck.
Savannah's going to...
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage.
That's true. Even if she finds the
Oh, well, Our path's been blocked, so
it's still the
let's look for
same.
another
Let's
route.
look for another route. Yeah, we stuck sleeping.
The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
The water is deep? Wait. Wait, maybe it's down? Wait, how to go down? It says down. Aye. Okay. I think we can manage. I guess. Okay. Yeah. I miss out the last sentence said that there's something below the water. Should I hit this? Doesn't no. Should I even hit this? I'll just go out. I think I need to hit this one. This monster is the one has to kill. Which way did I went just now? Is it here? There's a chest. You go down. Take the chest. The thing is, how do I go up? Kill all of them. Kill the Kabuto. There's a statue. Am I lost again? Should I go back up and check? It's so dark. I done the monster already. Is the door open? Hey. How do I go up? In Minecraft, there's an achievement called "You need to dive deeper." Okay, out already, but is it? Hey? No, it's not open. Shouldn't I came up because I cannot find any exit below, so I came up and check if whether there's a exit open or not. So I have to go through underneath. I killed that. I got my chest. Then what? We go underwater to go another room. Oh, is it? Wait. Another room? This one cannot go in. Yes. Is it that? Huh? Oh.
How are they still mobile?
They were probably awakened by the explosion just now. Alright, Life Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping.
How does Escoffier do? Ah!
I'm
Chaska! Past 12 midnight, so it's count the next day Chaska has died. Chaska no die mission, Chaska die. Yeah, Cryo resolve, thank you, Cryo.
Let's move!
Hey, how do I switch? The switch cooldown?
Take me up! Lockdown!
Give me my Primogen, farming for Llama. Go out, go out, go out. A grave? It's almost 1 AM. 1 AM. Find a way out.
Another door? Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests.
It's Tuesday, Wednesday. It's Wednesday already. Just gonna die past 12. Cook again. Don't have number 2. Where's the number 2? Only number 3.
Off to the freezer.
I think Cryo can go sleep. or help me pass all the puzzle first. Put. Is Cryo sleeping? Two blue, alamak. Not enough. Aya, where the number 2?
A dash of frosting.
Can I use this? Then 3 blue. Eh? Oh, feeding another one? There's another one. 2. feet again. 2 rotate. Oh, I have to fit either one. Fit here. Hey. Oh, it's occupied. I can't do it at the same time.
It seems to really like the texture of Rome maritime flowers.
Another door. Hey, no wonder this one is 2 hours. Another one? I blur.
A little amuse-bouche.
The brain want to sleep ASAP, so want to skip the cooking. Streaming all night? No. Was trying to figure out the quest. Restart 3 times only to discover that the exit is below the water. Aha!
A dash of frosting. Let's fly. Bullseye! Open fire!
Eh, where's my food?
I never knew you could process Lumitwol like that.
Go further
All right,
in.
I've got to jot this down.
I don't know how
Lumitwols are
long is this
maritime
puzzle.
flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
Yep, that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on.
You couldn't
Which door are you
sleep?
talking
What
about?
happened? You need help with sleep music? Genshin can help me sleep.
That's strange. These don't look Grimorian to me. More like last century Fontaine.
Adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh? Oh, Modeste and Savelli, do you think they camped here?
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but maybe one of them came back alone at a later date. Huh, you really think so?
Trust our adventurer's instincts. Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's death and... Paimon was just about to show off her rummaging...
Huh, no kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes when I'm cooking.
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
Long
It's been
story.
years since I've last visited these ruins. It's
Story
exactly the
time.
way I remember it. This place probably hasn't changed in millennia. Sadly, up above, on dry land, everything has changed. The treasure of Remoria. That's what we used to call it. Modeste was right about its potential. It turned Gâteau de Bourg into a national sensation. Our limited stock of the substance meant that the gâteau could only be produced on a small scale.
Okay.
But this only drove up the
You go to
popularity all the
sleep?
more. Modeste was right about that too.
Okay, bye bye,
He
Yuka.
predicted all of it. He was praised as a genius, while I, as the one
Betrayal.
person who'd ever disagreed with him, was labeled a talentless fool. Modeste tried his best to console me, but I knew better than anyone just how great the gulf was between us. Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends and a career of his own. Why invite further disdain by
Good
inserting
night.
myself where I did not belong?
Sleep well, Lumi.
I told myself that maybe one day, when I finally created a masterpiece of my own, I'd be able to face him without shame. Or maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind me, I'd be able to ask him with a smile on my face, how about we go on one more adventure, for old time's sake? Unfortunately, that day will never come.
So it was Savelli. From the sounds of it, he came back after Modeste had already died.
I always thought it was just a legend. But if it's true, then this must be the place where they found their secret ingredient. The birthplace of Gâteau de Bourg.
In that case, what does that say about the death of Modeste? If it's all true, maybe Savelli really did have something to do with it.
The taste of Gâteau de Bourg has changed. Modeste was convinced of this, even though everyone swore they couldn't tell. Being the perfectionist that he was, he refused to accept even the slightest flaw in his
How
work.
did you drop your phone?
He stopped all sales of the product, locked himself away in the kitchen, and worked day and night, vowing to find out where he had gone wrong. But as he baked and taste tested over and over again, he found he only strayed further and further from the original taste. It was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness that the truth finally dawned on him. What had changed was not the gâteau, but his sense of taste. The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included, and invigorates the spirit. In the short term, it offers people the ultimate gourmet experience, but in the long term, it dulls their senses entirely. In hindsight, it made perfect sense. After all, why would a culture that sought liberation from the constraints of their bodies care for the loss of their senses? But we realized it too late. We were just too late. Over the course of his many culinary experiments, Modeste exhausted the remaining supply of the treasure of Remoria. He consumed it all himself. The finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again. Finally, in despair, he took his own life. And because we had become estranged, I could not be there to stop him, to offer some words of comfort, or even to say goodbye. Yet despite everything, he sent me his final letter.
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really onto something. It really was a kind of drug.
So, Modeste chose to end his own life. Then, why all the rumors that Savelli murdered him? Also, neither the Codex nor any other contemporary records make any mention of the treasure of Remoria. It's almost as if someone deliberately erased it from history.
Modeste told me everything in his final letter. His was a tale of how even a genius could fail, and how much more devastating it is when it happens. Did he hope I would gain some personal catharsis from knowing the truth? Or maybe he wished for me to warn the public about the dangers of Gâteau de Bourg, proving that I had been right all along. But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, his fall from grace would be swift and merciless. 1 minute a genius, the next a joke. It would surely spell the end for his restaurant too. What would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison to the scorn shown to him by the history books. I cannot let that come to pass. I will do what I must to protect his name. It will mean tampering with his notes to remove the damning details, leaving mere fragments of our story behind. It may lead his family to suspect me of having a hand in his demise. But if that's the price of destroying all evidence of my crimes, then so be it. I would rather the world believe a tale of genius and jealousy than see his reputation in tatters. The final loose end is the evidence here, at the bottom of the sea.
Huh? What's wrong? Didn't we say Savannah should be safe for now?
So we thought, but if Monica finds out what happened to the treasure, there's no telling what she might do.
The treasure of Remoria. I have found you at last.
Is it ending soon?
Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you underestimated the children of Modeste. Some fragments of his diary escaped your clutches, and we have held on to them for generations. But I have to thank you too, Savannah. Without your help retrieving the codex, and with it the last piece of the puzzle, I may never have found this place. But now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp. The treasure of Remoria is mine! Oh. It's empty. It's...
Monica? Oh, we were seconds too late.
Escoffier? What's the deal with that jar?
Savelli's final act! He wanted to conceal the secret of the treasure forevermore and make sure it would never harm anyone again. So he came here after his friend's death and destroyed every last shred that remained.
This can't be happening. All the years I spent piecing together the truth. All my painstaking planning.
Hi, Brazil.
All that for an empty jar?
Monica, don't
Empty
do anything
jar.
stupid.
Greedy,
This ruin is more dangerous than
greediness.
you realize.
Oh, shut your pie hole!
What the fuck is shut your pie hole? Did he mean to scold vulgar?
Lord Remus.
Pie hole.
You barbarian shall be slain.
She's a nutcase! A liability to herself and everyone else! Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made. Take these golems out! Balzar!
Knock him down.
Why is this place still shaking? Either way, it's all her fault. Enough chit-chat. Let's get out of here, Traveler Escoffier, come on!
Okay, I'm coming. Huh?
Oh, no you don't. If
Wow.
I can't get what
She
I
has the
want,
gun.
neither will any of you.
Who's gun inside this game?
I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far. But if I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was
You know
all
she
worth
has a
it.
gun.
You're a psycho!
This is too much. Oh.
Savannah, when did you wake up?
Savannah safe.
I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste
Save
of
the whole
space.
team.
Traveler?
Escoffier! Savannah!
Yeah, we made it.
Traveler! And Paimon!
Venejem! What are you all doing here?
What did you expect us to do? Stay at the restaurant and sit on our merry derrieres? While the Traveler and Escoffier were out here risking their lives?
We had to do something. Even though that something ended up being, well, waiting.
I don't deserve any of you. And I certainly don't deserve to be your head chef. It was my fault Escoffier had to leave. Then I couldn't live up to her standards. I acted like a tyrant in the kitchen. And now I almost got myself killed. Come back, Escoffier. Come and be our head chef again. I'll never be able to replace you.
Okay, so everything I said to you the day I left, it just went in one ear and out the other?
Huh? Sorry, I was kinda in my own head at the time. All I could think about was the Lumiline situation.
Forget it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I didn't leave this job because of you. And you're not nearly as awful a chef as you think. If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up here for you?
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nitpick our work and get us to do things over a lot. But when it comes down to it, you're the one who's always doing whatever it takes to make sure the customers get served on time, every time.
Things were pretty rough after Escoffier left, and Savannah's the only reason we've been able to make it through.
Our customers know that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact is, they keep coming back. If that's not an endorsement of your work, I don't know what is. At the end of the day, we're all human, and we all make mistakes. All we can do is recognize where we get it wrong and do our best to improve.
No, I get what you're saying, but what I did to Fermont and to Escoffier, it's unforgivable.
Well, about that, there's someone else here to see you, Chef.
It's been a while, Chef Savannah.
Fermont? I'm so sorry. I put far too much pressure on you, and the way I stubbornly refused to go and see you after you fell ill. There's no excuse. But I'm too late, aren't I? The damage is done. I heard that you can't even hold a kitchen knife anymore.
Actually, I think I'm going to be just fine.
Huh?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after the threat letter came to light, it got Firmin thinking. And then he remembered the tea that Monica used to give him every night. And as it turns out, she was lacing it with Lumiline the whole time.
No way! Doesn't that cause nerve damage?
It can. High doses pose a risk of serious nervous and sensory complications. But if you calculate the dosage carefully, you can control the extent of its effects. A small dose might simply make a person more emotional, whether that means more fragile or More hot-tempered?
No wonder it seemed like you'd lost your edge.
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, the risks are pretty small. They also fixed me up with some meds and said I should recover in no time. Well, that's what happens when you give someone a little bit of hope to cling on to.
There's more. We believe that Firma was likely not Monika's only victim.
You mean she poisoned me too?
Oh, so that's why Savannah's been so irritable this whole time!
Let's not be too quick to blame everything on the Lumiline. That stuff can only amplify what's already there. So tasty food will seem like the most delicious thing in the world, while food you don't particularly care for will become utterly revolting. So you better make sure you reflect on your behavior and apologize to every single person you've wronged.
I will. I'm sorry. There's still one question that's really bugging me. Why is it that no matter what I do, my Gâteau de Bourg never tastes the same as yours? Is it just... I mean, is it because you're a genius and I'm not?
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken, you silly goose.
What?
Huh?
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment, I noticed it right away. There was a half-degree discrepancy between the temperature setting and the actual temperature. All the ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem, which confused me at the time, but by this point, it's pretty obvious that Monika must have tampered with them. I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected both our teams. But of course, Monika sabotaged mine so that could never happen.
No. I spent so long trying to find out where I was going wrong, and then you pinpoint the problem in just one night? It all comes back to one simple, undeniable truth. You're a genius, and I'm just plain old Savannah.
Oh, cut it out! Stop the woe is me act for a second and just think. I came up with this recipe. You don't think that might have something to do with it? Do you know how long I spent perfecting my Gâteau de Bourg? 3 years! 3 whole years! I know this dish inside out, back to front and upside down. And you've been head chef now for what, 6 months? If that? A couple hundred failed attempts, and you're gonna throw in the kitchen towel and declare you'll never be successful because you're not a genius. You clearly have no idea how many kitchen failures I've had under my belt, or just how long it took me to finally get my recipe to a level I was satisfied with. Genius or not, everyone makes mistakes. Modeste did, Savelli did, everyone does. You're only a lousy chef if you don't face up to your mistakes, learn from them, and then keep chipping away until you crack the problem once and for all. Surely you haven't forgotten all that. You were no lousy chef back when I handed you the reins.
I haven't forgotten. And I'll make sure I never do.
That's our head chef.
Haha! Sounds like we won't need another changing of the guard in the Hotel de Bourg kitchen anytime soon. Huzzah!
Ah, what a perfect ending to a crazy journey. Look how...
So you got your mojo back now?
Yeah. Thanks to you, Escoffier. In fact, no. Thanks to all of you.
Aw, friends again. So nice to see them finally settle their beef.
Good. So now that's out of the way. It's time for payback. You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a rematch right now.
But that was mostly Monika's fault, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Right,
happy
and
ending.
also, does it have to be right now? Savannah's only just got her mojo back, and you barely escaped from a death trap.
No excuses. This is a cooking contest between two top chefs, and nothing will stand in its way. So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is happening today, right now, this instant.
Hey, so, this whole time you were
All about
salty about losing?
The second cooking contest commences now!
This time, no more games, and no holding back!
All in. Wow, she actually cut. I don't need to play for her. Wow. Super fun. Wow. Look at them. Oh.
I feel like I don't have the right to be here.
Savannah.
Hey, what are you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now. And if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve. If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like.
You made her cooking back.
So?
Yeah. She cooked herself better.
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it.
Ah, this
That's
guy's
the
so
way to
handsome.
success.
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
The
I'll
brown
do
hair
it.
guy. The one that no longer here. Yay, complete!
The results are in! A landslide victory for
The illustration makes the guy so cute. Some
Quite
are
rightly
cool,
too.
some are handsome.
Piece of cake.
Impossible for Mashi not to shin. This little hermit like to see handsome guy.
Oh yeah, look at that! Savannah looks pretty chipper too, considering she lost.
Yay, finally!
Now, where were we? Yes. Do you have any more questions for me? After a... I thought Navia would have filled you in. And actually, I said all this to Savannah before I left. Although, as we saw, I don't think any of it sank in.
3
I had
hours
two
for me
reasons for
to
leaving. One was the food safety
Was it
incident,
3
of
hours?
course. But the other
We
was
start
that
at
the
10,
Hotel
right?
de Boer had reached a point where it didn't need me anymore.
3 hours for me.
So I decided to step down and look for new opportunities to improve myself.
Improve how?
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow chef
Yeah,
from Niue,
that is waste
and
of
in her,
time.
I saw so many new possibilities.
3 times.
She has that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth. Slime mucus, lizard tails.
Next
With
time
her,
I'll be sure to check
nothing's off the
underwater
table.
when there's a water in
There's
the
a
puzzle.
whole world of new flavors
sure
out
to
there
check
waiting
the
to be
water before I
explored,
go look
hiding
elsewhere.
away in ingredients we overlook. Case in
Skip the
point,
dialogue,
remember
didn't
those
even-
Romaritime flowers down in the ruins?
Didn't even pay
I used them in the
attention.
cooking contest just now. Did you taste the difference?
What? Paimon didn't notice at all.
Half of the art of cooking is dissecting the recipes of previous chefs and figuring out the exact constellation of elements that gave their work its signature taste. And the other half, it lies in freeing yourself from the confines of the kitchen. You've got to go out and explore the endless possibilities out there.
So cute.
Uh-oh. Paimon's
As
suddenly not
Scorpio
sure she
Winky,
wants
so
to try your
cute.
cooking anymore.
Don't worry, it's not going to be a free-for-all like in Modeste's
I
time.
seem on guy and
Before
girl
I put
character.
anything into my food, I'll obviously do my research.
You're so cute.
Make sure it doesn't contain any harmful substances. In the meantime, take this.
This girl
It's a
as Scorpio
recipe
is
for
a
Petit
skirt
Gâteau
premium
de Boer,
team.
revised version.
Hazel told me to get
I
her.
tweaked it to suit your needs as busy
If only I
adventurers.
have extra gem.
Hope you enjoy, and remember,
She will be the
feedback
skirt
is
premium
always
team.
welcome.
Premium team.
All right.
With Furina together.
you ever see yourself returning to Hotel de Boer?
Oh, of course.
that one
I've
maybe
already
next time.
promised Vanisham that I'll come back every once in a
See how
while
the
to make
NodKrai
sure the
goes, the
quality of the
character.
food
Without
remains
NodKrai,
at an
how's the
acceptable level.
without NodKrai character? Don't know how's the monster gonna be like. Do I need to have
You know, Paimon's still a
NodKrai
little
character
disappointed
to
that we never
down
got
at
to
all?
see the treasure of Remoria. Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in
Premium
so
team all
deeply
leave
if it
aside.
wasn't for all the
To bother
mystery
about that
surrounding the
first.
original Gâteau de Boer. She practically dedicated her life to finding the lost pieces of Modeste's diary. Then went to all that trouble to infiltrate the Hotel de Boer. And in the end, it was all for nothing.
Since you mentioned the treasure, between Modeste's writings and what we saw in those ruins, I think I may have figured out the truth. The so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorians extracted from lumitoiles, better known to us as lumiline.
Huh? So then, why all the hype back in the early days of Gâteau de Boer?
Don't forget, it was a very different era. We could barely even refine sugar back then, so desserts were very much in their infancy. In a world of blend, and as for the lumiline, it may well have been somewhat
I thought you
valuable in
wanted to
ancient
know.
times. But these days, even if Savelli hadn't destroyed it all, I doubt it would be worth that much these days.
So after all that, there was nothing in those ruins but worthless. Yeah, feels strange to say it, but Paimon almost feels sorry for Monica. She sacrificed it all only to get nothing in return.
Oh, hey!
Navia.
Huh? Navia?
Navia.
You just got back from that underwater ruin, right? Well, check it out. They ran a special issue. Did you see anything
Yeah, me
like
also
this
sleepy.
down there?
also
Freshly
sleepy,
unearthed from the
sleepy.
ruins of Rumoria. A magnificent jar thought to
Tomorrow
be over
NodKrai
1,000 years
stream.
old. Experts
No,
say
later.
it has
No, it's
immense
already
artistic
Monday.
and
Yeah,
historical
Wednesday.
value. It could be worth an absolute fortune.
I have to stream maybe. See how the
The jar
NodKrai
they
map
used
goes.
to hold the treasure?
If only
for
it was
me.
still in one piece. Some butterfingers must have
I have
dropped it or
appointment
something.
on Thursday. Doctor
It's
wanna
such a
see
shame.
me. I'm gonna roast the doctor for. Yay! Bedtime. Done, right? Before I forget, claim my daily. Hey, Yelan, you're not sleeping yet? Which Yelan is this? A new Yelan? Yelan Min? Yelan Supreme? He? Is Yelan Min and Yelan Supreme the same person? Eh? Craft all my resin, huh? I hope they don't eat. Whoa! 8 more minutes for 1 more resin. Just nice. Let's complete my Catherine. And wait 1 minute. Just nice. Bro, stacking in the puzzle is also a good thing. You see my resin grows almost 200. It's a full 200. I can condense them all. Tomorrow I can use it for 3 times the reward. See? Stacking in the puzzle doesn't mean it's not good. It does buy time for the resin to recover. Just 1 more minute. 8 minutes. 1 more resin, 8 minutes.
Add Astra.
My expedition. GG my expedition. I claimed so late. Should have cleaned early in the evening.
Add Astra Abyss.
I have to wait for 8 minutes or
Thank
so
you
for
for
the
completing.
last one. Tick tock. Wait. Tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. About what is reputation reward? Let's do this. About to sleep. Yeah, we all can sleep together. Jarvis also sleep. Mashi also prepare to sleep. Hey, what's that thing? Always lost. Is it here? Tomorrow, NodKrai, no, later. Today, Wednesday, so later. I don't know what time I want to stream. Should I stream early? I don't know what to do on the first day of NodKrai. What do you guys do in the release? Yeah lah, what you do usually when a new map comes on? A new place, new region? Do you go for event first or go for exploration or straight go for Archon? Archon quest. Didn't I redone the Natlan one yesterday? How come I can still do Fontaine? Ayah, 8 minutes. One last. Let's go back to the crafting table. Is it here? Where's the crafting table? Just go around opening the map. You mean exploration? Like just open all the TP, huh? Have to go, good night, Jarvis. Stay with me through ups and downs, thick and thin. Might do the Archon quest later if I'm already in the mood. Okay, sweet dream, Jarvis. Sleepy baby. Wait. How is it? Blacksmith? Is this really the blacksmith? No, not blacksmith. Alchemy. GG. Newbie, really newbie. 200. Yee, why so slow? 2 minutes more. Oh, I can see the time. Hehehe. Ingredient process. Where can I find here? Fontaine cannot cook. I just go to Mondstadt and cook. Get my live. 2 minutes more. Need to farm for llama. Don't even want to play with llama, but hey, I have to farm for llama. But I don't have llama team, so sad. Here got almost 10 pool. Waiting for the gem to refresh. The banner. A bit more. BP reset? Oh god. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. 1 minute. Maybe buy ingredients. There 1 minute. Thirty-seven seconds.
What should I try this time?
Hiya, Chaska. Wanna stay tomorrow later. Later make Chaska weapon to 90. But this... Yay! 200. Bada! Done. Mission complete. Chaska died one time. Yee! See you in the NodKrai stream later on. What time? I don't know what time. Maybe afternoon. It comes at 11 a.m. my time. Gotta sleep now. Me too. Goodbye. Good night. Sweet dreams. Bye bye everyone. I will say welcome to NodKrai. We can co-op someday, Yelan, in the NodKrai. Bye bye.